going on, you terrific turtles? Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. We got a new season in Forza, it looks like. And so we're just gonna chill out to that for a while. Get some races done, hopefully. If any of you guys need help, just reach out to me in chat and let me know. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But without further ado, let's just get into it. Oh, it's not detecting my song. There it is. Easy fix. Easy fix. Alright, let's check out this festival playlist, see what we got going on here. I normally don't do all these, but I kind of want this ATS GT 2018. Because as far as I know, I don't think I have that car. I don't think I have that car. Oh wait, maybe I do. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Why did it just give it to me? Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess let's get into the races then. Trial. $720S Spider. Okay. Snow going back. Retro sports cars C-Class. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oops, wrong button. Retro sports cars, you say? They have to be C-Class? I don't know that I have any C-Class cars. Oh, I do. Kind of like that one. Not gonna lie. Why are they all Silvas that I have that are C-Class? There's really no other option? I doubt I can make this a C-Class. I'm gonna try though. No, that's not gonna be a possibility. Okay. Retro sports cars. Well, this one's a C-Class for sure. Go ahead and tune it, I guess. Season. KS. Sure. You know what? We'll just try it. Okay. And then we'll go back. So we're not.
So, even though it's freezing out there, we've still got loads of people braving the weather to watch this seasonal. I don't suppose that has anything to do with you, does it?
Nah. It has to do with my turtles. Everyone wants to see my turtles. And if you want to see my turtles, well, all you gotta do is redeem hug time in chat. Of course, you have to have turtle points. And if you don't know how to get them, just exclamation point how. And it'll explain everything for you. And if you don't still get it, just let me know. It's a little weird how it works, but once you figure it out, it's pretty easy. Unfortunately, it's through like a third-party system, but that's only temporary. This thing's actually like kind of decent. I mean, for a C class, it's not terrible. Also, I know this is completely off topic from the game that I'm playing, but did anybody catch the Earl CS over the weekend or through the week? Because dang, that was a good one. Not only were they back from LAN, but Europe made a lower bracket run to make it into the championship final, basically. Like, they were competing against the upper bracket. They literally all got knocked down to the lower bracket, and then one team came back. Oh, it was so much fun. That was a blast to watch. Probably one of my favorite lands for Rocket League ever. But then again, it's not too hard to impress me because I love Rocket League so much. But anyway, I enjoyed that LAN quite a bit. And I hope the players did too. They really deserved it after like basically 2 years of being able to do nothing at the end of like their season. And nowadays with their new formatting system, that's not even like the end of their season. Like, we got a spring major coming up now too. And I guess there's the CRL. Although I haven't been watching that as much lately, but there's a good storyline going there too. Actually might have to watch that. I'm gonna need to look at the schedule again, because they have a final tournament coming up to end their winter season, I believe. Yes, I know, you guys are just right there. That's what happens when you do a C-class race, okay? Okay. Well, that didn't go too terrible. Winner! Oh gosh, what was that voice? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I think I need to start doing vocal exercises before I go live, because my voice is just, it's not there. Like the pitch that I want to achieve for you guys, it's not there. Like, there's like a dead spot, I can feel it. Maybe we'll make something out of that. We'll do like pre-turtle exercises or whatever. Pre-stream turtle time. What do you guys think? Just let me know. I wouldn't have a problem doing that in front of a camera. I think it'd be pretty funny. Oh wait, I'm still doing an event. Let's not start another event. Yeah. Oh yeah, this morning I got asked what would be a good PC build for under 1,000, and they're only going to be gaming on it. Now, with any PC build, you're gonna have more money towards certain components. The problem with the way the market is though right now, you're just, it's a bit of an odd place for PC building right now. Like, you're either gonna get, well, for sure you'd want a decent CPU, but nowadays with 12th gen and even AMD, I mean, you can spend a little less and still get phenomenal gaming performance. And if he's not going to be streaming on it at the same time, I guess it'll be okay going lower. I mean, you can go, oh god. Yeah. Anyway, before my voice rudely interrupted me and my thought process, you know what? We might switch to just chatting so I can figure this out for him. Because I do enjoy doing that, like building PCs. Just because there's so many factors that go into it, and then like you have to pick a case, and the thing is, the last time I watched a budget build video, they actually went over $1,000 though. There's for sure gotta be options though. And then you have to factor in like frame rate target, like what you're trying to get for FPS in a game. Granted, you can always turn down settings and that'll automatically get you more depending on where your system is struggling, whether it's GPU or CPU intensive. I guess there's BIOS settings you can tweak too, but the modern, especially like a first-time builder, they're not really gonna go into those settings and manipulate a lot of that stuff. I definitely think I could find something for them though. Might do that. Don't mind me, I'm just racing my car. Oh, correction, I'm snowballing my car. It's already a snowball. It's doing great. You guys are too. Nope, no thank you. You can stay back there. Snowball paradise. Oh, what the? Okay. Turbo Turtle. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. What was he in? Of course. Of course he was in the newer Silva. Great. I lost that one. I mean, seriously? Okay. Interesting. Also, a little bit of prediction here. After the spring major, around, I think they like said like August 24th, somewhere around there, is the actual championship. So what would have been considered the LAN to end the season of Rocket League. Next August, they're going to have the World Championship, basically. So it's similar to like a LAN environment, but it's like more games and more teams can qualify for that. You just have to have the points to qualify. But I'm gonna make a little bit of a prediction here, and I don't know if I'm the first one to say this. I think that is where they are going to announce the next phase in Rocket League as far as the in-game engine they're using. Like, everyone knows nowadays that they are using, or they're using Unreal Engine 3, I believe, and we already know it's been confirmed in the agreement between Psyonix and Epic that they have a project in the works right now with an Unreal Engine 5, meaning there is a second Rocket League coming. We don't know what it's going to mean for the game. Like, we don't know if we're going to have a completely different game, or it's just going to be a patch update and it's just going to automatically use Unreal Engine 5 after that. We don't know how that's going to work yet, but I think that World Championship is when they're going to announce or show a trailer for that thing. They have to, because we've known about Unreal Engine 5 for pretty much a year and a half by now, and I don't think it would take that much longer for them. Like, I know they're working hard and all that. I'm just super excited to see when and what it's gonna look like as far as like the game. And I know they're taking their time with it because they don't want to risk drawing people away, because right now the only thing basically keeping people on that game is the esport, I feel, just because it's missing so many community opportunities that are user friendly to access. Like, you can workshop map and stuff, but you have to install like Bacchus mod or Alpha Console, and then you have to create a server basically for your friends. And it's not, point blank, it's not a user-friendly experience, and it takes some time to learn how to set up that stuff. So the average, person, especially that Rocket League is geared towards younger people, it's less likely that they will understand how to set that kind of stuff up. So I'm super excited for this Unreal Engine 5 version of Rocket League to come out. And when it does, there's high hopes that they basically don't kill the hype for the game, which I don't think it will kill the hype for the game. I think so far it's doing okay, but when that Unreal Engine 5 comes out, I would imagine it would get much more popular. At least that's my hope. Of course, any game I enjoy, I would hope would do well, but This game especially, just because I have so much nostalgia for it. Speaking of nostalgia, I don't know if anyone knows or keeps tabs on anything related to this, but how about a Transformers game? It's been so long. Like, we've gotten, I think we got like a PS4 title, but it was like a MOBO style, and I don't really enjoy those. And then there's a mobile phone version, but I want another first person, or I mean, I guess I'd be okay with a third person version too, but please give me another Transformers game. I would love to grind that again. Because if you guys didn't know, I was #1 in the worldwide leaderboards for that game. Or for a version of a Transformers game, I should say. It was Transformers Fall Cybertron. I was #1 for player kills and #1 worldwide for the team deathmatch game mode. I was also like 3rd in escalation, which is basically like zombies, but it had a limited amount of waves you could do. It wasn't like a Transformers War for Cybertron where it was like unlimited amount of waves of enemies you could kill. It had a limited set amount of waves, which the community did not like, by the way. But they could only do so much with the engine they were running that game in. Especially since they discovered when they did the War for Cybertron, because War for Cybertron came before Fall of Cybertron. And basically, they discovered that before that game, for Fall of Cybertron, in War for Cybertron, if you gave the community an unlimited amount of waves, the enemies would start acting a little funny. And I don't mean like they weren't like working, like they wouldn't engage with you if you walked near them, like they would still shoot you, but like when you got to the higher waves, like one time me and my old PlayStation buddies did a run in escalation in one of the maps. I think it was called like Broken Hope, and there was this thing that when you reached like level 50, the giant tank Transformers, I think they were called Titans at the time. I don't know for sure. It's been a long time since I've seen or heard anything related to War Cybertron, so I don't know the class name of the enemy, but let's just call them Titans, I guess, for sanity's sake and for conversation's sake. They would just randomly just start walking away from the fight. Like they'd show up, transform, start blasting you with their infinity cannons, their rockets, you know, whatever the enemies had. They would start doing that. And they would just start running away. And you couldn't complete the wave because they'd run outside of the map. And you'd just be stuck there. And your only option was to go outside of the map. And yes, War for Cybertron had a huge amount of glitches where you could just phase right through a portal or a doorway, and then you could get outside of the map. And then if you chose an aerial class, obviously you could fly around outside of the map. I didn't particularly like to cheat to do that, but a lot of times you really didn't have a choice. You kind of had to, because the enemies would be outside of the map, just sitting there. And a lot of the angles outside of the map were kind of catty cornered off, basically. So like you didn't have an angle at the enemy from inside the map, so you had to go outside of the map to kill them, and then you had to try and get back in the map. Anyway, in Fall Cybertron Escalation, it was a little bit different. It definitely felt a little bit more restricted, I would say. Like War for Cybertron, the maps were bigger. There was more involvement with objects and things as far as the escalation, the zombies mode basically, without looking like zombies. It wasn't a bad mode. I really would appreciate another Transformers game. I really would. It's just, it kind of feels like where Spider-Man is right now for Marvel and Sony. Like, he's there, but he's kind of locked as far as like availability to be used in the franchise. And that's kind of what Transformers is like, unfortunately, right now. I really hope we get one. And there's been rumors for about 2 years now that we're supposed to be getting one, but we've gotten no trailer, we've gotten no images, and at this point it just feels like speculation that we're even gonna get something, which is unfortunate because I love the Transformers games. Oh, I kind of made a half decision there. Oops. Yep, we're in Turtle Infirmary. I have raced this race so many times. Yeah, that's all, oh, and I guess, we got Warzone 2 to look forward to, which I'm gonna be honest, the community needs that bad right now, and I hope they do a decent job of it, because, to be honest, after what the community has had to deal with for the past, let's see, what has it been? Modern Warfare 2019. It's been like a year and a half, because they just hit their year anniversary of Warzone, didn't they? Or maybe it's a 2-year anniversary. I don't know what it is. I don't remember. But with all the glitches and of course everyone's gonna say, oh yeah, and the hacking. Yep, and the hacking. The community that enjoys Warzone and any really battle royale style version of Warzone, they deserve that. They deserve a revamped, refreshed, more in control game where it's less likely to have good games ruined by cheaters. That was one thing that absolutely killed War for Cybertron, I feel like, community-wise, is when because there was a PC version. I never played it because I didn't have a PC at the time. So I played majority of my gameplay in Transformers games was console. So PS3 and then PS4 when it eventually released on PS4 for a short time. And then it just kind of disappeared. But anyway, I mainly played PS3 in the Transformers games. But a huge thing that affected the game was the ability to basically class swap while at the same time having like a scout body. And what I mean by class swap is you could literally have the Titan, or the Titan was basically the heavy class. To put it in point of view, if you guys that don't understand the class system, I didn't understand it, to be honest. Or you could have Oh, this one was super annoying. You could have an aerial class set up, but you could have a scout body. So you'd be like this tiny car with like airplane or aerial advantage weapons. So like you'd have like burst rifles or like a tactical rifle. But what was really annoying is when people would do the opposite of that. They would swap their their aerial class for a scout, and that gave you the ability to use a null ray, which was basically a sniper. Super overpowered, by the way. Which, I don't know. Technically, in my opinion, snipers should always be overpowered, just because they're snipers. They're one shot, and if you land the shot, I mean, I feel like you deserve the kill. Obviously, that's not how everyone feels, but anyway, basically, people would swap their scout for an aerial bot, and well, not an aerial bot, but an air class, basically. So they'd be able to transform into like a plane. Oh, my light's overheated. Too bright, too bright. Oh, I guess we're streaming in the dark today. Oh, there we go. Let's turn it down. I normally don't have these full blast, but I thought I'd try it to see how much we could get away with today. And it turns out, according to the stream countdown, we got almost about 40 minutes full brightness. So, not bad for lights that I found on, what was it, Facebook? Maybe? Gosh, now I'm all... We'll try that, I guess. Wow. Okay, anyway. They would do that, and so they'd basically just have the ability to fly away from any gunfight. But it was super overpowered because they had the scout weapons, and the scout weapons were like SMGs and I guess I don't know, machine pistols or whatever. I wouldn't really call them machine pistols because they looked like assault rifles basically, a lot of them, but a lot of them fired like SMGs, like a lot of the weapons in the game. Anyway, they literally would just have the ability to leave the gunfight and turn around and like quickscope you in the face with a sniper. Not saying that the scientist class didn't have... Oh, is that what it was called? It might have been no, because scientist I'm pretty sure was the Fall of Cybertron name for the aerial class. I forget what they called. I would need to go back and watch some gameplay or something. But anyway, once all that started happening, that wasn't even the bad one, by the way. It was bad, but it wasn't nearly as bad as what happened after the fact that one took place. People started swapping their heavy class with scouts or jets, and from there it just got worse because, as you can imagine, normally you're used to dodging like jet rockets basically, because they had a secondary fire mode in vehicle mode. Nope, that was gone because people would then have the ability to shoot giant tank bullets at you while they're flying. They'd literally be able to chase you around the map just blasting tank bullets at you. And I will admit, I did do this. And I immediately only started using it in private lobbies because it was that overpowered. So anytime I was in a private match with my friends, I would do it. But I tried not to cheat in public lobbies because it wasn't worth it to me. And I wasn't grinding for the leaderboard in War for Cybertron, mainly because, you know, I was younger. I didn't really care about that kind of thing, or I didn't really realize the potential that that could mean. That and the fact that so many people were hacking their way onto the leaderboard with just ridiculous amount of kills, similar to how I don't know how the majority of leaderboards in Call of Duty always got hacked on. Just absurdly amount of kills. And I'm not saying that there's not legit players that get to that position, but come on. We all know the majority of them. Okay, not the majority, but like a fair amount of people in that game hack their way onto the leaderboard just to get their name on the leaderboard. Well, War for Cybertron had that problem too. Anyway, fast travel about, I don't know, maybe, oh, not this race. Fast travel maybe, I don't even know when the release of that game is. That's sad. I was number 1 worldwide on the leaderboard, and I can't remember the release of the game that I'm number 1 in. That's very sad. Very sad, chat. Anyway, the honest truth is, when I started playing Fall of Cybertron, I literally was just playing for the fact that I had another Transformers game to play. The engine was new, the mechanics were similar. Like, they took out some of the things that made War for Cybertron fun, but they also removed it because it was part of what was allowing cheaters to run just amok in War for Cybertron. So gameplay wise, it felt a little bit more quiet. And I'm not saying there weren't any glitches, because on the PC version you could do quite a lot with as far as cheating in the game goes. But the console version stayed relatively clean for the most part, except towards the end of the game's life cycle, I would say. Because obviously the reason I'm not playing that, I would still be playing that game today if it wasn't for the fact that they shut the servers down, which is very heartbreaking for me because I enjoyed that game quite a bit. And I miss it really bad. I actually have it on Steam, and I believe you can still play the campaign. I might have to play that on stream. Would you guys watch that? Would you guys watch me play the campaign? Look, it's not like Rise of the Tomb Raider campaign or any like detailed campaign. It's fairly handholdy. There's a lot of forced movement in that game. Like, there's not a lot of exploration you can do. Yeah, there's Easter eggs and some stuff that you can do, but it wasn't how games are nowadays. Like, you can tell it was a fairly old game, and obviously they weren't really looking for a story-based game. They were looking for an online-based game when they created it, because we ended up with escalation and then we ended up with multiplayer. And generally the community, oh, I didn't even tell you guys about that. Oh, Fall of Cybertron. So War for Cybertron had co-op campaign, and honestly, I get why they didn't do it, mainly because the direction they went with the story in Fall of Cybertron for the story mode, but they didn't have a co-op campaign in Fall of Cybertron. I was so crushed when I heard about that, because a lot of ways I would dodge, the cheater lobbies. Like there were certain hours of the day where you just could not play War for Cybertron without running into cheaters, and when those hours were active, basically when I was younger, I would go to co-op campaign because it was a little bit harder to cheat in that than it was to do it in the multiplayer, basically. So I would play co-op campaign with one of my old console buddies, or one of the players in the community would just reach out to me and said, "Hey, I heard you're decent at this game. Can we play co-op campaign?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, sure. Why not?" Co-op campaign was actually really fun in War for Cybertron, but Fall of Cybertron came around, no co-op campaign. Instantly, I think when that happened, I think the community in general that was, playing the Transformer games at the time, I think we lost a huge amount of players just on that fact that we didn't have a co-op campaign in that game. So I'm hoping for a few things. Escalation, of course, because that's just that's a fun experience right there, to be able to transform and move around the map, manipulate the map, all that kind of stuff. Just the ability to do that, it's so much fun, especially when you get to play with like random players, or like people that don't understand the game as well as you because they haven't put in the hours. I love helping people out in games like that. But anyway, I'm hoping for an escalation for the next Transformers game. I'm hoping for a decent multiplayer, as well as a more, I'm not gonna say balanced weapon system, because everyone hopes that for like a game they love that involves, weapons and engagement against other players. Everyone always defaults to that. I'm going to call it, what am I going to call it? A wider scope of weapon availability to aid in fights with unbalanced weapons. Because I think games would actually do better if, obviously games would do better if, the community got what they wanted, but that's just not how games work, and that's not why we play them. We play them because A, we enjoy whatever content they're offering us, or B, we just love challenging ourselves with certain things or weaknesses that we have, and we just want to get better at, why am I going this way? Wow. Well, there's one of my weaknesses right now in driving games, especially open world driving games. Just randomly just peel out of there. Anyway, I just want a wider scope of weapons. What I really would like is I would like War for Cybertron weapons and Fall of Cybertron weapons in one game. And I know that is a huge ask. And we basically got that in Fall of Cybertron, minus a few of them. But the weapons just didn't, at least some of them didn't really do anything. Like, a lot of them were really useless. And what is going on here? Hello. Some of them were really useless. Like, if you were using them, you lost the majority of the fights you got in, unless you had good movement. And that's another thing that I'm hoping for in this game. If there is another Transformers game coming, I really hope they incorporate some kind of movement mechanics. Because War for Cybertron had, you know, basically your character could do like a double jump, and then like if you wanted to, with certain classes, you also had a dash available that you could equip. But I just don't know. I'm hopeful for it. And I know that's probably a bad sign, because the majority of the time the Transformers community gets hopeful for a game. Some deal falls through where we don't get exactly what we were promised. But to be honest, when in other games does that not happen? I mean, it happens in Call of Duty all the time. And I'm hoping for more range as far as like the customization in Fall of Cybertron was decent, and they had DLCs, which I did appreciate, but War for Cybertron also had DLC packs. Well, they were map packs at the time, but they basically threw in like characters and a map with those. I don't know. I just really got thinking about Transformer games today. I'm so hopeful that we get one. Hopefully soon. Okay, thanks. Chill out. I've also been watching a little of going back and watching some of the older Transformers stuff. I wonder if there's anybody playing that game. The most unfortunate thing about them shutting down the servers, besides me flying off the road, is and I'm glad I have pictures of this, because had I not known about this and I couldn't get access to it, I would have been devastated. But I'm not able to even look at the community leaderboards anymore. Like, you straight up can't even load into the multiplayer loading screen where you would like search for a match, customize a character. No, you can't do any of that nowadays. It just boots you back to the main menu. Or actually no, I think it just it says like servers offline, or contact Activision, yada yada yada. So I'm super glad that I have pictures of my leaderboards. They weren't the current photos because it was rumored that they were going to shut down the servers, and then like 6 months went by and it was like, okay, maybe it's not going to happen. I can just keep playing the game. But one day I woke up and the servers were just gone. No, actually, that's not true. One day I came home from a trip with my family and I went to go play Transformers and it was gone. Literally the servers were shut down while I was away. It was a little sad, I'm gonna be honest. But I am glad that I at least made it to the #1 position. And to be honest, I kind of did it by accident. I think I just did it by the sheer amount of hours I put in playing it, because I wasn't really driven to climb the leaderboards. It just kind of happened. So who knows with this next Transformers game. Definitely I feel like if it does happen, I'm probably going to be pretty driven to get to the #1 position and stay there. But who knows. Another thing I'm hoping for in the game, please give us a some way to spectate the matches, because ultimately I think that's why the community fell off so fast, is because the only way you could have like a tournament style, you know, like Transformer clan versus Transformer clan, and there weren't like official Transformer clans, they were like community created basically, and you would join based on if you got offered to join or not. It was weird the way the community did that kind of thing. It felt almost exclusive, sort of. Like you had to be recognized by a good player, and then you had to be offered to get into it, basically. It wasn't like this open system, which is ultimately what I feel like drove a lot of people away from the game, is the inclusion. Like a lot of things felt very exclusive to the players who just understood the game better than most. But please give us a spectating mode for private matches, or just a way to watch players without actually having to join and sit around taking up a party position in the match. And basically what I mean by that, chat, is the only way in Fall of Cybertron that you could watch a clan match is you literally would have to take a lobby position, meaning your character would take a spot on the roster and you would like sit like above the fighting area. Like there'd be a disclosed fighting area, and if any of the clan members in that fight left the fight, they'd basically be disqualified or whatever. That was like the higher tier, you know, clan matches. The rules were more strict in that aspect. But it was super annoying. Or you had to choose scientist class, and scientist was basically like an aircraft or a helicopter, depending on if you had the DLC or not. But you would basically be stuck having to move your character around based on how the fight was happening with the clan. And don't even get me started on if a clan fight was going on and you somehow, I wouldn't say like shot like the enemy player that was fighting another clan member. If you intervened anyway while you were spectating, you'd be done. Like, the community would not invite you back to watch a tournament. Like, the community was so strict about that. Especially like I guess I would call them pro players. The pro players took clan battles like seriously for some reason, which I get it. I understand it. You're passionate about the game. You're very good at the game. Obviously you want to all the fights to go your way. That's not how life works, but anyway, in games I guess you have a little bit more control on how you perform, I guess. But I really hope we get a spectating thing, because then we could start getting an esport traction. And honestly, I would love that so much. I would love to see the Transformers community get something that the majority of games now offer nowadays, is the ability to turn a great community into an esport style, where like we have like these LAN tournaments and all that, or even just like small group gatherings. And I'm not saying that it wasn't possible with the way Fall Cybertron did their whole system. It's just, it wasn't easy. We didn't have dedicated servers, it was all client based. So like the initial connection would be Activision servers, or I guess I don't even know what the other company was. There was like a third party company that we used for certain matches just because it would be a lot easier. But you would have to go into your modem settings and activate it. It was basically like setting up a Minecraft server. Not a fun experience, by the way, for PS3. Anyway, and that was another thing that I felt really killed the game, is there was no, and I'm not saying that it wasn't, you know, an absolute necessity, but it wasn't cross-platform, meaning that at the time it was what, Xbox 360? It was Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 that couldn't play with each other, and when the lobbies were dead, I mean, they were dead in Fall Cybertron, like, and I guess when the game first launched, the lobbies weren't dead. Like, the lobbies were always packed, it didn't matter what time of the day. It was like a fresh new game type feel, where like you could just log on any hours of the day and then you'd be okay.
Hey, what matters is you gave it a shot. You can destroy the next driver instead, and that last one too if you ever see them again.
No thanks. I'm not too worried about it. I already have a Jeep Cherokee, but thanks anyway. Anyway. Oh, it's co-op championship. Classic muscle. Okay. B class. I really hope the community gets something like that. I would love the opportunity to just meet in person the people that I've spent so many hours with, and I don't even know. Actually, can I look that up? And I know it probably won't be a lot, but I am kind of curious. Hold on here, chat. Oh. I want to see. These won't reflect my true hours, just because I didn't get this until much later. Well, that's funny. Okay, so according to Steam, oh, I'm not proud of that one. I should have played an extra hour on here. On the PC version, I have 420 hours. There is no way that is accurate on how long I've played Fall of Cybertron. I've played so many more hours on console, and that's not including. I wonder if there's a way I can look that up. I guess I could just PlayStation. Surely PlayStation would be able to tell me. I'll figure that out later. I'm kind of curious now. I don't exactly remember how many hours I had. But I know it was close to what I had in close to what I have in Rocket League. It had to be. Anyway, I had a lot of hours in that. Obviously, if you like a game, you're gonna put in the hours. That's just how it works. What is the class restriction in this? B class? What was this? 689. Sure. You know what? We'll go with that. Yeah, so Steam didn't give me all the info I was looking for there. Just listed my basic hours. Oh, we're gonna try and win a ski hat. I'm so hoping for just any. I mean, it's been a while since I've looked online for any news regarding the potential of a Transformers game. I think the Transformers game rights or whatever are kind of like how Spider-Man is with like Marvel and Sony. And yeah, I know, I already said it, okay? It's the only analogy I can think of right now. Leave me alone, chat. Okay? It just happens, okay? Because it basically, it feels like it. Like, obviously the Spider-Man community wants more Marvel, or I guess more access to the Spider-Man movies. Like right now, because they're kind of tied up with like, gosh, where can you even watch the new Spider-Man movies? I just looked it up last night because I wanted to watch it. I want to say it's HBO Max. I want to say that's where you can watch it almost exclusively, but I don't think that's correct. But even the Spider-Man franchise suffers from a lot of that too. Where like we have these characters that we want, but because of like where like the rights are to the title or to the character, you know, where the community that loves and enjoys that kind of stuff is just restricted to it. And honestly, it's just a loss for the community more than it is for the actual people that hold the rights to the titles. Because ultimately, the community is what makes the title worth anything. And so it kind of backfires on them a little bit. But I get it. You know, you have a title that's lucrative, or you have a character that's lucrative for you, and you want to protect that. After all, video games are a business. As default and as biased as gamers are nowadays, where we think games are only for us. No, games are intended for us, but they are treated like a business. And I think sometimes as just general gamers in general, why am I not searching for the match? Did it not let me? It doesn't love me. Fine, I'll go back there and try again. I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, it is, but I don't see a countdown. Well, that's a new one. Is it because I'm not online? Uh-oh. It says I'm online. Oh, there's the countdown. Weird. Okay. I've never had that happen in this game before. Anyway, back to video games. I'm kind of like a jumping turtle today. Is there jumping turtles? Yo, imagine if there's like a... Oh gosh, I'm going on tangents today. Oh boy. Oh well. I just feel, you know, we deserve to have another Transformers games. And just think about, and I know there probably isn't as much nostalgia for it just because the majority of Transformer shows are geared towards younger kids nowadays. Like you have the educational Transformer shows, and then you got the like pre-teen generation of Transformer shows. But there is still a community that appreciates Transformers. And believe me, if you offer a great game, they will come back to the franchise. I guarantee it. Myself included. I'm so excited for the potential for another Transformers game, but you know, only time will tell. And obviously, whoever holds the rights to the Transformers titles, characters, and all that currently would need to okay the development for said game. But I am hopeful that it is soon. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really miss it. I really do miss Transformer games. Might have to play the story sometime. I wonder if anyone's playing it, or if it's even a category on here anymore. Let's find out. While we're waiting for this match. No, there is no one watching it. There are people looking to watch it though. 6,000. I don't know. We'll maybe do this, and then maybe we'll jump into some Rocket League. We'll see. Did it do it to me again? What is going on? I think it... Is there no one queuing for this? There's no way. Inter Championship. Oh, it restarted the countdown. Is there really no one, like, trying to do this event right now? Oh, we might have to go to Rocket League a little bit early. Or maybe, I guess we could do that too. What do you guys think about, I mean, obviously you guys enjoy car games, but, I do play other games. Like, recently Warzone came out with, a revamped Rebirth Island, and I think there's some other game modes in there as well. I haven't tried them yet. But why is it not? Is it broken? Why won't it search for this? Event begins in 24 seconds. Okay. So where's my countdown? Here, let's just... I don't know what's going on with this. Countdown's almost done though, so... There it goes. My goodness. I mean, is this game that quiet nowadays? Did Horizon 5 usurp this game that much? It had to have, right? Gosh, it might be time to jump on the Horizon 5. Kind of hoping for Gran Turismo to come out on a PC sometime soon, but I don't think we're gonna get that luxury. Okay, well, we finally found a team. That's good. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stick with this car. I don't really know what to pick. I don't really drive these classic cars like this in this game. Setting up event. Okay, well, I sure hope so. I mean, that took what? Like, it almost took 20 minutes just to find this lobby? What is going on? Hopefully the servers aren't planned for maintenance or prioritization or... Okay, here we go. Can we get away with maybe 2 more notches of brightness? Ow. Okay, team, I get it. You have the faster cars. Just go. Don't mind me, I'm just a turtle. Oh god. I'm already not a fan of this car. Oh gosh. What? Why? Alright, whose idea was this? More importantly, why was I not told that this was gonna be like a rally style event? Just go around me, please. I'm a turtle. We navigate the universe very, very slowly. Oh, what the heck is this? How can there be sand during the winter season? What? I'm so sorry, team. You're gonna have to carry me on this one. This car is not it. Yeah, Yeah, this car is not built right for whatever this event is trying to be. We're doing okay in points though, so that's good. No, it's not fair. I had to slow down because I didn't want to flip over my car. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Oh, that's another game I want to see. I mean, we did get the Hot Wheels Unleashed game, and it's okay. It's not fantastic. It's missing a few critical things were not thought of clearly when they were okay, here's the thing I don't get about that game, that Hot Wheels Unleashed game, and I actually have it, and maybe I'll jump on that and race a few races or whatever, get a few more parts or whatever. But they give us this fantastic engine to build tracks, basically custom tracks. You can take all the modules, you can use all the modules, you can use all the, you know, curves, bends, whatever. You can manipulate almost anything in the map creator. But when it comes time to experiencing the gameplay of it, it is missing something entirely important. The ability to manipulate your car in the air without, like you basically just can't see your car. So you can't, like, recover. So it makes it difficult when a community member... You missed a checkpoint! That's a good one. I like that quick chat. But a community member in that game, say they made like a really crazy stunt style track. Okay. You get into it, you literally will not be able to land any of the creative jumps or loops or whatever they designed. Like, there is no recovery mechanics that are easy in that game. It's all blind. It's all hard attached to your car. The camera isn't individual from your car. It is one of the most disappointing features I think I've seen in a game. And I don't know what the heck that was. Never had that happen to me before. Ow. This is a 3-lap race. Oh, it's gonna be a popcorn fest. Okay, that's just sad. My car can't even make it over the jump. My car's so slow it can't even make it over this jump. Look at it. I can't even make it. Well, thank goodness for, you know, scoops or whatever. I just don't. I might have to show you guys that. Although they did offer us acceleracers, which is pretty cool. I have an incomplete collection of acceleracers, by the way. I would display them, but I don't really have anywhere in my room to display them. My room's pretty packed with other things. Mainly just my bed and my computer. In my setup. That's all my room can fit. And then I don't know. I would like to display them, but It's kind of one of those things where like the collection is incomplete. So yeah, it'd be cool to see them all the time, but it would just remind you on how incomplete your collection is. It's like one of those type of feelings where like, yeah, you have a collection of this stuff, but it's incomplete. It's not fulfilled. Another one bites the dust. Well, yeah, possibly. I don't know why my car struggles with this corner. It just does. Actually, my car struggles in general. This thing is not it. Event ends. Well, I'm definitely not going to win. Or I guess I should say I'm definitely not gonna finish. There's way too many corners left for me. Smack a wall, really? You gotta love it. And I do love this game. It's well made. The graphics are fantastic. Gosh. Yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna jump into like, I don't know, maybe Modern Warfare or something. Although Modern Warfare didn't go very well last time on stream. Maybe the Warzone. Maybe just Rocket League. Don't get me wrong, I play a lot of Rocket League. I just don't know that I want to play a lot of Rocket League today. Especially with the new car coming out on the 30th. Oh, super psyched for that. And don't quote me on this, chat, but I'm pretty sure they're bringing us an electric Lamborghini to Rocket League. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know Lamborghini models very well. Like even in this game, I'm struggling sometimes with it. But I think the car that we're getting on the 30th is gonna be an electric Lamborghini. Kind of excited for that one, not gonna lie. I would imagine it's going to be Dominus style hitbox too, but that's neither here nor there for this game. Yeah, maybe I'll or I guess I could jump on Vanguard. Start leveling up that new weapon that they dropped. That actually might not be a bad idea. The weapon grind continues? Question mark. Oh, excuse me. You know, we're just driving our car right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do after this race, because there's not really any more events to do. They're more like, little mini tasks that you have to do around the map. this? I like this. Little mini tunnel. Oh, combined with a corner? Okay, bad planning. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have done that. We'll be okay. Just chilling here now. We're already finishing? Jeez. Is my car really that slow? Am I that much of a turtle, chat? The answer is yes, by the way. That is the only acceptable answer. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so that should have been the third one. I would assume. Yep. 3-0. I got a ski hat. I guess that's okay. Skip this. I don't need a wheel spin. Not really. Okay, is that all for the festival playlist? All the races anyway? That is a story mission. Yeah, that's basically it. Well, there's the winter games, but... Chevy ZR2. Do I have that? If I don't have that, I guess I'll do this one too. Oh, nope, right here. 2017. Is that this one though? Does it let me see what the reward is? No, not that. I don't want to find a team. I want to... There's no way I can look at the information? No? Okay. Well, alrighty then. We'll just move right along. Okay, let's see here. What are we gonna play? It's another game that I have. Oh, let's see how this one's. It's right here. Gosh, I just don't know. I don't don't know that I want to do that. You ever just get on chat and you don't know what you want to play after you played what you needed or wanted to play? That's totally me right now. Okay. You can't play It Takes Two by yourself, can't you? Or maybe you can't. Let's see. Wow. Really? This game died that fast? No way. Wow. Unfortunate. Okay. The poor game. It deserved so much better than what it got. Alright, hopefully there's not an update for this game. I just played it yesterday, so... Okay, I am not sure. I'm in windowed mode again? Yeah, that must be a glitch. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, we'll see how well this works. Yes, thank you, Ricochet. We do have a free bundle. Sorry guys, that's usually a pretty loud sound, so I decided to put the kibosh on it. Quick equip. No, 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 no! Don't change my calling card, you freaking potato! No, 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 no. No, no. Where is it? Customization calling card. Give me back my Kraken. Where is it? Oh no. Oh chat, I've messed up. I've messed up pretty bad. Or maybe it was called Leviathan? Okay, that's the one I use in Vanguard. Alright, if I can't find the Leviathan, I'll put the Vanguard one back up. No, why did I hit square again? What was I thinking? Actually joking. I didn't realize I had this many calling cards. My goodness. Okay, those are all flags. Oh, great. I lost my favorite calling card. It's gotta be up at the top, right? Surely? No, I don't see it. Come on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Rogue Wave. Okay, it's called Rogue Wave. Well, now we know. Alright, what do we got? Caldera Clash. Okay, they removed, I thought there was like a... What? There's Rebirth solos, but... I don't really... I thought there was like a fun game mode that they came out with. No? Okay. I guess we'll just we'll try this. I guarantee this game is gonna throw a hissy fit though. It does not like running at 60 for some reason. I don't know if it's a setting I have turned on or what, but I think the next time it crashes, I'm gonna let it do a reset its system settings. I think I'm gonna let it do it. By the way, chat, if you haven't used this gun yet, this gun absolutely is meta right now. This Cold War AK, and you'll see why. If it decides to put me in a match. You know? Come on. Cereal? Oh, cereal. 81 milliseconds. No. No thank you. That's why we can't have nice things. See anything, but holy cow, we actually found a match. Turtle power. Alright. You're not ready for this, chat. I'm telling you right now. You are not ready for how well this gun handles. That looks painful. No one's landing over by me. What the heck? You say nearby, but like what do you mean? That's like when people in the forecast say it's gonna snow, and then, like, instead of snowing, it rains. Like, what do you mean hostiles nearby? What do you mean snow's gonna, you know, fall? Hello, teammate. What'd they do? Silent. Maybe it just behaves differently. Did they fix it overnight? Dude, I literally was just using this thing. I'm not warmed up. We'll just say that for right now. Not warmed up for a first-person shooter. Hi there. I'm out of bullets, but since when? It doesn't matter. Yeah, you hear that? The real fight begins now. Trust me, you guys aren't. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, so this Caldera Clash is basically like a large-scale team deathmatch with, like, side objectives you can complete or something. But why are they all bounties? There used to be, like, recons and stuff you could do. Oh, I think they silent nerfed it. It was so good last night. It doesn't feel as good as it did. Or maybe it's just not awake yet. Ow. Hey, yo, chill out, okay? What? Team? Hello? He's just in here? In our location? There's a bunch of you walking around? Help? Turning to battle. Shoot, we might as well go play a Modern Warfare version of this, basically. Where you just get, like, I actually think you get old Verdansk in that, unless they removed it from the playlist. Oh, really, dude? Oh my god, my teammate was right next to him and he was shooting me. Why weren't you shooting the dude right next to you? What? What is this? Dang. That guy had no plates. Oh, this thing... Spawn protection? Really? That is smart, though. A way to counter the cheaters. I'm glad that they added that. It's just really unfortunate for the people that were able to actually land the shots without having to cheat. Because that was like one of my favorite things. Oh, where's the... guy had like no color. Oh, we're missing those. Oh, yikes. Okay. They're invading the house over there. Oh my goodness. I don't know how 3 bullets killed that guy. I mean, here, have ammo, I guess. Kinda need it anyway. What the? Was that the nail gun? Don't tell me that thing's back. That thing was trouble. It wasn't good, but it was annoying to deal with. Seriously? I don't know, maybe it just... It doesn't feel like it did last night. I think they fixed it. Maybe it was broken. It was so broken last night. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't act like it was... My shot's all over the place right now, though. I guess I should put on a plate. I mean, the fight went okay, I guess. I didn't really... This is the same build I was using last night. I just don't understand why it's not... It's not doing near as much as what it was last night, though. Maybe it's just Caldera. I'm gonna have to try Rebirth or something. Oh, sure. Now I get my munitions box back. Oh. It's too late. I already moved. HDR for the win. Yeah, I figured there's gonna be a ton of snipers over here on this cliff. Man had an RPG or something. Panzerfaust, maybe? That might be a combat bow, actually. Thought he was closer to me. He wasn't. He was actually further. Oh my goodness. Somebody's using explosive something. And they know exactly where I am. Yeah, that right there was how it was acting before, but it was like, it literally was melting them within 10 bullets. So I don't know if my shots were just locked last night or what. I don't know if they silent nerfed it again, but this thing was hitting hard. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly like that. There we go. Oh yeah. What? Actual? Oh yeah, I'm using the Swiss again. I don't... Okay. My teammate wasn't watching, I guess. What does this green thing mean? Is that like extra XP or something? I don't know. I don't play this mode very often. Guess I'll just drop back over here. Swiss. Precision? That's not good. Oh, it is double XP. Goes 2 times something. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. It just keeps flashing 2x, 2x. Is it just like a double XP zone? I mean, if it is, that's pretty cool. Does it tell me what it means? Rebirth, reinforced. Make it rain. I'm pretty sure that's just a thing you have to do. But it's only available on Rebirth. Oh yeah, I can't see anything there. Okay, cluster. Super OP. I don't know what I just grabbed. Oh, I grabbed a double XP apparently. There's another one. What the heck, dude? It's raining XP over here. No, I don't have a problem. Ooh. Team? Oh, that's so unlucky. He went through the house that I... Oh, man. Here, we're dropping frames like butter right now. That's great. That's always a fun experience. Oh, don't feel like I do a lot of damage with this AK to vehicles. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel like it anyway. Oh look, ammo. Delicious. Oh, now I have to cross this bridge though. That's not very good. Unfortunate. What? How could he? How did he not hit the hitbox of the house? That's ridiculous. Of course, it would help if I wasn't such a turtle. But you know, if I wasn't a turtle, I wouldn't be me. So I guess I'm okay. Yeah. Whoa. There's a minigun down there somewhere. Or a sentry. Oh, we lost? Oh, team. Had such high hopes. You placed second out of possible 2 positions. So yeah, of course I placed second. I mean, for a warm-up, no, that didn't go too bad. Wasn't terrible. Oops. Ah. Maybe that's why. I think I have that messed up. Oops. I got a camo that I can put on it. Epic. What can I use? Oh. Well, that's fun. I like that. Teleport. Looks a little odd. Do I have a sight I can use yet? No, not really. This is one of the only games that I didn't do the sight challenges for. We almost have this one. While aiming down sight. We should get this one pretty soon. Oh yeah. So in case you were curious, chat, here's the AK build that I'm currently using. I'm telling you, if your shots are on point with this gun, it melts people right now. Like, it really does. I don't know if it's just like they unbalanced a lot of other things, but that gun, I want to say it's better than the M4A1 Modern Warfare Edition. It's not, but it can be if your shot is on. Like monochrome. I don't know how I feel about the Swiss. Like, I want it to be back because I enjoyed using the Swiss. It was like it wasn't as good as the Modern Warfare car, because let's be honest, chat, nothing is really gonna be as good as the Modern Warfare car nowadays. It's like the meta sniper. Or marksman, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. What is this guy doing? He's crawling around? I missed that? Oh, flinch, don't kill me. I'm amazed at how much you flinch when you snipe in this in this Warzone playlist, like any Warzone playlist you play, you flinch quite a lot. Transmission error. Code spring. That's awesome. What's this? Money. Okay. Plate. Cool. I mean, might as well just throw the ammo box. What the heck? Also, guys, I've played with 20 sensitivity for so long. I literally tried to play, like, I literally brought it down 2 notches, horizontal and vertical. So I was playing at 18. It did not feel good for me. Like, I couldn't hit anything. I know I need to switch, like, back though. Like, especially with some gunfights, you can really tell that having a higher sensitivity definitely hurts me. Maybe it's just my movement that hurts me. That's probably what it is, actually. I don't have very good movement in this game. I know how to, like, slide cancel and stuff, but I don't even think I do that properly nowadays. Getting shot by something? Apparently? Oh, there's a guy in the bush, apparently. That's fun. I love having one plate. It's really fun. Why am I pushing the spawn area? That's like a bad idea. Because then I'm going to flip a spawn and then our teammates are going to get shot in the back. Hey, you chill out. Oh, right in the freaking skull. Ah! I'm innocent. Innocent turtle. Oh gosh. So I'm not crazy about the whole plate mechanics nowadays. Wow, that guy was like a little CR, a little AMAX. Gosh, I remember that game. Wow. How you doing today, RC? RC51. Dankeschön. I literally just switched from like. Oh, I wanna see that actually. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? Oh, I might have gotten rid of it. Where is it? Nope, that's a tank rifle. Oh, I did! No! Okay. We're gonna do another build. I was using like this EBR, this Modern Warfare EBR, like 2 weeks ago. That thing was slapping people. It's not very good in like close range fights though, so it's not quickscope worthy, but it is quite fun to use. It's like if the FAL had a cousin, but like they weren't talking as much. That's what the EBR is right now for me personally. Hit spawn protection anyway. What are you doing? I was really surprised that he landed that close to me. Then again, I guess over half my team is over there, and I kind of landed on the outskirts, so deserved, I guess. Hey, look, there's an objective. I figured why not? No, might as well. Oh, don't smack the tree. Thank you. Oh, I'm confused. You know, it says securing, but I don't feel like I'm securing anything right now. I'm just staring at a flag. Did you get him? Oh my god, you didn't get him? That's crazy. That sniper's on that cliff over there too. Maybe. He's gonna see me before I see him. I don't know what it is about this game. I don't see people like I used to. I don't know if it's a monitor setting I have turned on or something, but... Or graphical... I don't know, the brightness or something. Like, something just about this map. I don't see people distance-wise anymore. Might as well. Might as well pick up some ammo, I guess. The fact that you're ghost in this game mode is disgusting, by the way, sir. I just want you to know that. Eek, you won't. Dang it! Come on, team! You're just gonna sit there and let that guy just walk alongside me like that while I'm in a gunfight? That's so rude. I guess if I wanted to go deaf, I could turn it up and I'd hear every footstep around the map, but who wants to do that? That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, this is the roof I was landed on before, and then that guy randomly just showed up. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, they're landing like there. There's somebody on the roof over there. It's gone now. What? I'm gonna peek this roof and I'm gonna get sniped again. I just know it. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, someone just jumped over that bush. Okay, I don't get it. Do you only have spawn protection when you're a certain height? Because I feel like that guy should have had spawn protection there. It looks like he was just dropping in, but what do I know? Absolutely nothing about this game. Oh yeah, there's the AK. This is the zone right here. Here you go. I mean, you want to sit in that corner, I'll throw grenades at you all day. All day we can play. What is this? Plates? Huge. But you can call clusters in this too? Dang. This thing is disgusting. This thing should not exist. It should not exist in this way. Dude, I don't even think when this gun first came out, this AK was this good. Full XP! Oh, you're calling clusters on me? Actual? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Good for enemy soldiers. I can't go that way. We're still, I can't follow targets at all today. Oop! I whiffed that one. What? Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. He was right next to me in the hallway. It's not my fault. My AK didn't kill that dude in time. Couldn't switch targets. I was fully committed to the cause. don't like that roof. I'm boycotting it. Okay. Okay, I was so convinced that was my teammate there. I literally saw a blue circle above his name. And then I turned around and it was too late. I already walked past him. I know where you are. Is that the thing that one operator always says? I see you. Oh gosh. What was it, this yellow house here? No, it was the White House. He's still there. Actual. Okay. That's such a smart idea. Park the car and then jump through the window. What the heck is going on? What? Okay. I thought my teammate got that guy. But nope, he showed up and started shooting me. He's in here. Oh, he almost melted me with that thing. Oh my goodness. Are you getting wall banged? That's disgusting, actually. It feels like this thing... He's up there. He's top shelf. Oh, muffins. How do I get up there? What? He was up here. Dang, he was moving with that Mac 10. Oh, and he stemmed. Dirty. And do all my... I do have an AMAX, I guess. It's been a long time since I've used an AMAX. Wonder how that thing feels. I'm sure it feels okay. Why not? We'll try it. Of course, it would help if the game didn't drop me off in Egypt. But you know, I guess Egypt's okay. At least I'll be able to live for more than 5 seconds. I'm not crazy about that sight design though. I just think it's ironic though how I have more starting ammo with this gun than I do the Cold War AK. It's just kind of funny to me. Alright, is he upstairs? Did he kill all of you? Good challenge. I'm a little confused though on how my Semtex didn't, you know, explode, but, you know, I guess it was off duty that day. He was just like, nah, I don't feel like it. Why don't you ask me later? Oh. Well, okay. I'm kind of curious if the EVR still hits as good as it was hitting. So I think we need to make a... I think we need to make a different class. Oh, my team won. Well, that's good, I guess. Wow. Oh, abandoned lobby. We need to make a class. Alright, so I'm thinking we copy this one. Let's put it in van, I guess. And we'll take... It's a marksman, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. EBR. Alright, carbonite. I don't rock the carbonite very often, so let's do that. Oh, I have no idea what scope to use. I actually want to try... I haven't used this one for it yet, so let's see what this feels like. Aim down sight, and warping movement speed. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna use that one. That's the best one, so we're gonna keep that one. Sure, I guess. I don't really need a 20 magazine clip, so we're just gonna swap it for the commando. And that should be pretty similar to a build that I was using. Obviously, we'll throw a blue dot on there. Alright. And then... I've been seeing a lot of Krig too. Don't get me wrong, I love the Krig, it just... Sometimes you just get beat by the silliest weapons though against it. Alright, any other things we want to do? Let's see. Nah, we'll leave that class alone. Tundra. Don't get me wrong, I love the Tundra, but sometimes it does not hit Dragunov. Yeah, I mean, if you want bullet velocity of like -5, yeah, the Dragunov's your gun. Type 99, okay. I'm sorry, but I do not enjoy the Vanguard snipers. I just don't. Maybe the tank rifle. The tank rifle I didn't mind leveling up. I actually enjoyed quite a bit of the tank rifle. But all these other ones, I do not like them. So I'm thinking, let's do a tank rifle build. Why not, right? Alright, oh my goodness, that is an ugly barrel. Or muzzle. Whatever you want to call that thing. That thing is ugly. Sure. Fire rate, movement speed, bullet velocity. Movement speed. I actually don't know. I don't run this sniper very often. For sure, flinch resistance, right? Damage range. Is that really necessary? A flashlight gives me damage range. How does a flashlight give me damage range? What are you guys thinking? Oh yeah, if you could see the enemy, you automatically will deal more damage to him because of it. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how that works, but okay. FMJ, sure, why not? Is there like a flinch resistance one? Recoil, flinch resistance, aim down sight. Yeah, that's a pretty standard one to use. Focus. Yep, sure. Surplus. Okay, I don't really need kill XP because this gun is maxed already. Mounted movement. Max starting ammo. Sure. Wow, this thing is very incomplete. I feel kind of bad for it. Is there like cool camo I can get? No? Oh, there's this one. I always use that one though. Any other ones? Blue. It looks okay. A little fiery, I guess. Yeah, we'll just keep it stock. Okay. Now, what are we gonna use? Cold War AK? You guys already seen that one though. AM94 wouldn't be bad. Except it's not leveled up. That would be a good thing to do. Finish some Modern Warfare weapons that I totally left incomplete. Oh, we're gonna throw a Krig on here. Hazardous. Red torpedo. Okay. That doesn't look bad. What does it look like with a camo on it though? Ooh. Okay, I like that. I like the look of that. Alright, we're gonna go this one. Oh boy. Well, we'll keep that one, I guess. Effective bullet range, bullet velocity. Sure. Trade it for the stock. Oh no, we still need a magazine though for this one. Well, we don't need one, but it's always nice to have, you know, 40 or 65 bullets. Alright, don't hate me for this too much, chat, but I'm gonna use this. Ugh. Well, that did not turn out good. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it though. Okay, we don't really need that. I don't know what I'm gonna use the snapshot for, so I'll just swap it for a stim, I guess. You don't really go down, so there's no need for a throwing knife. I guess Semtex. Because as soon as you go down, you basically just respawn. Alright. Let's try this EBR. I'm curious. Very, very curious on how this EBR is gonna work. Then after this match, I think we're gonna check what Modern Warfare playlist we have to choose from. Because I'm gonna be honest, if there's a ground war, I'm going back to Verdansk. Don't know what I'm gonna use, but I'm going back to Verdansk. So I wonder if we're gonna do, like, there's been rumors that the Warzone 2 is basically gonna have the Modern Warfare 2 maps, but they're gonna be like linked together. So it's basically just gonna be a combination of like Modern Warfare 2 maps, or maybe even some 2019 Modern Warfare maps thrown in there. I don't know. Which I wouldn't mind 2019 maps thrown in with the whole Warzone area. But I hope they change up some of the buildings, because some of the gunfights are really unfair based on your position. Let's see how this works. Alright. I've never tried it with the scope, so I don't think I'll be able to see very much, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. You walked into an FAL. I mean, not an FAL, but it's an EVR, but, you know, it behaves like an FAL. Oh, it still blues them.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
The fact that you did that and then missed all those shots while you were hiding in that bush with my back turned. Wow. Well, I knew it was gonna happen. There were enemies all over the place there. I already don't like this scope. I really don't. We'll give it a shot though. I've never used it before though, so it's to be expected that I'm not gonna like it. Not bad for first shot recoil. Oh, this is one of my favorite buildings too. I love this area. This building that I'm right next to, you have so many good gunfights that come out of this building. At least every time I've been here, I've had a decent, you know, experience with gunfights. I don't know why I jumped down, just to basically loop back around. I was hoping to get the car, I guess, but it didn't happen. What? Am I bullet dropping that much? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe a blue sight wasn't the way to go. I don't get it. The first shot I blued somebody. Like, broke all their armor, and then that one, exact same distance, just a different angle. This thing is so anticlimactic sometimes. Like, sometimes it just nails them like just a bullet train, and then sometimes it's like a little steam train just chugging along, taking its time. I do not know bullet drop in this gun at all. That and this scope makes it impossible to land a precise shot. Maybe we'll try. I don't want to use... Alright, we're gonna try it. It's gonna be bad, I already know. Because the way the scope sits on top of the gun. It's not... It doesn't look too bad initially, but... I don't know. You already have a juggernaut? Dang. Yeah, EBR. What do you think about that? What is this? Combat bow? Oh, that's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things, absolutely. Okay. I mean, Car 98. I mean, you seriously can't beat a Car 98 in this game. It's still unrivaled in my opinion. This is why I don't use the 3X. What? Team? We're just walking around down there, apparently. Okay. What gun was that? What gun did I just get killed by? The friggin' Kappa? No way. I don't remember the last time I got killed by one of those. Why did I land back up here? Yeah, he's still here. Oh my gosh, team. There's a death machine just sitting there? You're not gonna pick it up? What? Why? Who are you? Come on, buddy. Where you at? Oh, you can't slide cancel with this? Oh, sad face. Really? I don't understand that at all. I don't understand how he got around like that. Unless he was like on the roof and I just missed him completely. Yo, that's actually dirty. Just in the corner with this barrier activated. Did you guys get him? I do have, right? Oh yeah, sure. Take my combat bow. I didn't want it anyway. Ugh. Yeah, see? I don't understand that. It was a little odd. Then again, I'm missing the majority of my shots. Oh, sorry, teammate. Oh, dang it. That was my teammate. Rip. Seriously? Dude, I don't know why you wanted that weapon swap kill so bad, but okay. More power to you, I guess. My goodness. Unless he had like no ammo in his other clip. Which at that point, why aren't you reloading before you engage? Like, if he just reloaded before he engaged in that fight, he would have won that fight, guaranteed. You know what? Okay. I didn't know they could reach that far in spawn. Fair enough. What's that other class that I made? Who's this one? Let's try this one. Why not? I'm just kind of curious to see what the Krig is like nowadays. Yeah, that's usually the Krig. Starts out strong and then freaking chokes the finish. Also, I don't know why I have to position my analog stick to slide forward again. That's really annoying. I mean, it's okay, I guess. What? I can't hop that? Actual?
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Oh, I just hit the wrong angle. You had to hit the top spot. Alright, what do I got? Tank rifle? Oh, yeah. Fear me if you dare. Aw. Wait! Excuse me?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Clear up. Drop point set.
Am I getting sniped at over here? Oh, I am. You little... Oh yeah! We broke him. Saved by a car. Still there? No way. He moved, right? And then turn around, get up here. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, teammate? Ugh. That's the one thing I do not like about this tank rifle. This hollow, narrow scope. It is... I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know how to use this gun anymore. He hopped up the car, yeah. Well, I knew he hopped out of the car, but it really threw me, my teammate spawning like that. Unless he was riding on top of the car and I just... I don't know. I don't know what I just witnessed. And I don't know what just happened to me. What? Why? Is this combat bow? Okay.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I actually had no plates. Actually had no plates? You're kidding. How do I have a satchel but I have no plates?
Allied UAV overhead.
Okay.
Allied advanced UAV overhead.
Whoa. Okay, my game looked funny there for a second.
Friendly bomb drone active. Enemy soldier nearby.
You-
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
was really struggling to follow that shot. What the heck? I kind of like it here. Oh great, there's bomb drones in this game mode too. Those I do not like. Okay, I don't know if it's the sight I'm using, but I'm not following targets very well.
Enemy soldier nearby. Allied juggernaut on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I thought there was someone. I forgot which way the stairs were on that one. It's been a while since I played this map. Mainly just because Warzone's been in shambles and I don't feel like dealing with it. What's that skin? Okay, well, I was gonna... Oh. Oh, I did not know that. I thought that was a ceiling. We're all exposed right there. Interesting. Okay, so the EBR... Yeah. It's okay. Krieg feels like the Krieg. It basically starts off really strong and then just kind of flatlines as it attempts to finish an enemy. But that was probably more me than the Krieg, to be honest. Like, I was not following targets well at all. Tank rifle, gonna be honest, this thing does not feel very good. You know what the heck? We'll obey the laws of physics in this game and just equip a flashlight to give me more damage range. Because apparently that's how that works. Actually, I'm gonna try that. And then this, we're gonna go back to the 3x. I do like that sight. Do I have a better one now? I like this one too, but with the 3x, it kind of spreads out the arms. Like the lines across it look a little weird. This one's good, but it's too narrow sometimes. That one's just way too much blue, my goodness. That one's cool, but I feel like it would distort some of the things you see in the game. Although I've never used it, so I guess we'll check this one out. Caldera. Alrighty. Oh gosh, this thing is slow. Oh my god, that thing is so slow. I feel like I'm in the Matrix. Here, let me aim down sight for 2 years. Hopefully no one will scope in faster than me. gets beat by 20 cars. It'd be more than that, actually. Armor. One shot? Question mark? I just need to use it more. Ultimately, that's with any sniper in this game, I feel like. That was disgusting. I don't know what it is, but after you fire this weapon, it just feels hollow. Like, hi, how are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm reloading for 7 years. Never mind. Save me the trouble, why don't you? I just don't know what it is about this weapon, but like, you fire it, and it hits them, and it just like, I don't know.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Like, I know it hits them, it just, sometimes it just feels like it hits them, it breaks armor, but like, you don't get that satisfaction from other snipers that you get with like, the good snipers anyway. Well, this map is, something else sometimes. That's okay. Alright, if I remember correctly, you get up on this? Oh, nope, okay. You don't do that. Jump too far. Oh, you open. Okay. Guess we're not doing that hop up. Oh, yep, see, I was right. Look how much this site is in the way. Yeah, that is a blue blob mess is what that is. You know, another thing that I think if it took the time to learn a slower sensitivity, it would actually make me better. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Oh, it's boots with wings, apparently. Wow, I'm like not here. Spacing out all that. Okay. He brought a quad in here. Oh my god, he brought a quad in here. He's just running people over. Yeah, that was a Krig fight right there. You could tell. Like I was hitting shots on him, and it wasn't doing anything to him. Why are we all just in this room though? That's what I want to know. What's so special about this place? Is it because it's like the biggest building with all the windows? Is that it? Is that the answer? Windows? Surely there's gonna be somebody, you know. I don't know where you came from, and I don't know how you got past my team. Maybe you just found a hop-up location that I just don't know about. Oh yeah, he came this way. He came from this way. That area right there. Oh, they're coming up that little path now. Dang. That guy had a bad day. Literally walked in front of everyone.
Enemy UAV active.
Don't worry, buddy. I do it all the time. Yeah, they don't just call me a turtle because I move slow. Oh no. They call me a turtle because I'm slow to figure out what's going on around me.
Enemy UAV active.
There's a car driving around. It was a bad area to be, actually. I've been here a few times.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Guy up there? What is? I'm sorry, teammate. I am terrible. Oh, I hit a car. Cool. Oh, gosh. What? Okay, so I break armor. Wow. Ah, an assist. Nice. I just don't... I don't know why I continue to try this tank rifle. I want to like it, I do. It's just... It's such a narrow scope. And haha, I know, chat. You know, it's a sniper, and you're supposed to have a narrow point of view, but like... The AX-50 has more viewing angles when you're scoped in than that tank rifle does. Why am I walking up here? This is a bad idea.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Ooh. Oh, we're pushed here. Not fun. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. No. Ah! I'm sorry, teammate. Did you get him? Yeah, good. Okay. Good job. Good job. Yeah, might as well take 3 years to reload, because why not? Did I just see somebody move top left? I'm kind of curious. Now I want to go check. You know, I say that and I get distracted by someone. I don't know how I won that. I mean, he flashed me and then challenged from the same angle. That's probably how I won that, but... What is that death zone in here? Look at all these freaking loot in here. Wow. Okay, the fact that you're using an iron sight Car 98 is disgusting, sir. That is absolutely disgusting. It's bad enough the Car 98 with a scope ADSs to one of the quickest marksmen, but iron sight, yeah, that thing's unbeatable most of the time. I actually have to climb this staircase. That's unfortunate. Oh, I blew him. Get him, teammate. Yeah. Ow. There's more? Oh, you're not. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's. I did not know that. I didn't know there were little holes in the roof. Well, I guess it was more of an attic, I guess. I didn't actually know that about that building. Jeez, I need to do some Warzone homework apparently. Nah. I don't play this game a lot. They just kind of took over this building, didn't they? So how do I get up there? Is there like a ladder? Oh, you're still in here. Okay, cool. Good to know. It is like a weird looking... Like, I can't tell if that's his weapon skin that's doing that electronic little boogaloo, but... I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of plain, but it's decent. Okay. That's unlucky. Yeah, okay. He happened to see me through the window like that. Yeah, okay. With an RPG, by the way. One of the hardest things to see when you're ADSing, but okay. Darn. Yeah, I don't know. The Krig doesn't feel like it's the move nowadays. Normally the Krig would have won that fight, but it's feeling a little half finished. I'm gonna just take this quad, cause why not? They kind of just took over this whole area, didn't they? Where the heck? I want to know how to get up there, actually. Is there just a ladder and you just climb here and fall through the roof somehow? No, because this whole thing's closed off. There's no window. It is so annoying that he had a Farah. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's how you get up there. There's like a window. I can't believe that man had a Farah. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, and an MP5. Okay. You're throwing in all the stuff, all the works at me. I don't even want to use the Krig anymore. I'm over it, to be honest. Like, Honestly, I think the AK is better than the Krieg now. Oh, that's a shame. Put me in Egypt over here. And worse, I'm lower part of this area, and this is like one of the worst spots to be. Needs boxes. And again, there could have been armor in that box. Oh, dang, that thing melted me. Is that even the Farah? Is that the new assault rifle? The Cold War one? It looked pretty close to it. I don't know. I don't pay attention anymore. I do know that I want to go back to Verdansk, so we're gonna go check real quick if we can do that. Because if we can, we're gonna play that. So let's just multiplayer. It's on the ground war. I think that's what this was. I think it was ground war is where Verdansk is nowadays. Question is, do we have a weapon? Actually, I'm kind of curious if the Cold War AK is good. You guys think, I don't want to mess with that. I like that one. We'll mess with this one. Do you guys think the Modern Warfare AK is very good? My guess is probably not, but it was decent before. Get rid of that. What? You don't unlock a monolithic until 61? Okay. Wait, you're telling me this isn't maxed out already? How? Okay, we don't need sleight of hand, because who needs that? Get rid of this. Oh, I don't even know what scope to use. I guess try the 3x? Yeah, see, it doesn't nearly get as much damage. Range is not near what the Cold War AK gets, but I'm kind of curious how it feels, so I guess we'll throw in this one. That way we somewhat have a complete look. Although it blocks the underbarrel for some reason, that's why. It doesn't tell me that it... Oh, I guess it's custom, that's why. Okay. I guess we'll go with that one, just so I can have a underbarrel. Muzzle you don't get till 61. Not too worried about that. This, I don't really like any of these. I guess we'll try the yellow, just yellow, orange, whatever you want to call that thing. We'll try that one, just so I can get a feel for the way the gun likes to move, because it's been a while since I used the Modern Warfare AK. Restock, probably not a good idea. Double time, sure. Overkill, sure. Wait, why do you get... Oh, you can have a specialist here too? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have restock if I get 2 kills without dying. That sounds like a fun time. Alert, sure. And then ghost if things go extremely well, why not? Probably not gonna happen, but you never know. Snipers now. Love the AX-50, it just does not do well in range for some reason. Crossbow? I think we're gonna rock an SPR. You gotta choose this one, and then that. Sure. Magazine. It is flatter trajectory, longer range. Underbarrel you don't really need with this. Laser is okay, but to be honest, accurate follow-up shots. We're gonna go feather. That is a build and a half right there. It's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go Semtex. And I guess stem. I'm really bad about using stems though. But we'll try it. Alright, boots on the ground. Here's hoping. Here's hoping it takes us to Verdansk. Farmland. That was a Verdansk part of the map. I mean, sure. I'm going back to Verdansk, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Yes. Oh, this already has such a different vibe than what the other one did. Oops. I don't have a munitions box in this one. Oh, they made it so you could change your field upgrade? Yes, thank you. Oh, look it, guys, we're back in Verdansk. Look at the colors are all there. Oh, this is beautiful. Look, don't get me wrong, Caldera's something. But just like when it comes to like original movies like Star Wars and you know like the series that set up the Avengers franchise, like the Iron Man movie was like the first one, you know, just like that. There's nothing quite like Verdansk, the first Warzone map. I mean, I will say it was a little... Ooh! Okay, I don't know if that guy had full... Oh, you don't have plates in this one though, do you? Oh, this isn't gonna tell me much. But that might... Oh my goodness! Contested. Uh-oh. I sense a build coming to Warzone pretty soon. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. I made a chuck trigger grenade. Ooh, that followed me? Let's go. We got the monolithic. Alright, what are we trading in for? The grip? Surely, right? Alright. Where are we spawning? Oh, our vehicle got destroyed. I was gonna choose to spawn in the vehicle because it was close to sea, but alright, let's see what this did. Man has a combat shield. You know how I can tell we're back in Verdansk? Look at this. I can barely climb these. I actually can't. I actually can't. That's how I can tell we're back in Verdansk. I was hoping he wouldn't re-peek the window. I should have just challenged from a different angle. That's more me than the game. Dude, we're back in Verdansk. That's just crazy. I miss this map. What about you, chat? You guys miss this map? I don't miss the gunfights that happened in it, but I miss the feeling of the map. I miss the locations, the buildings, the... Oh, that was my teammate. I was like, heck, someone's bursting in through the window. Coming at me. I thought that was my teammate's gas grenade. Well, I would like to spawn here, please. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, that wasn't his face, apparently. Why are we all the way over here? Sure. This is one thing I don't like about Ground War, though. You have to pick your spawn point. There just like isn't a parachute system. Oh, welcome back to Verdansk. I hope you enjoyed climbing rocks in Caldera because you're back to being able to friggin' jump like a tuna fish for your freaking jumps and your hop-ups. Yeah, I don't know. This AK feels really good. Maybe it's just been a while since I played the Modern Warfare, like, mechanics, and things just feel different, but this thing feels great. Is that an enemy tank? Oh, I forgot about those. Wait, A's. Okay. Is there a vehicle for me? I really didn't want to pick here, but they're taking A. And I don't want them to. That's an enemy tank for sure. My goodness. We jumped out already. Or did he die? I don't know, I wasn't here for the last half. He jumped out. No! Filthy! Well, good for Alpha. Unfortunately, I needed help before I died, but, you know, here we are. I can't believe this. Well, here you go, Warzone players who miss Verdansk. Beat your heart out. Ground War is now accessible to you via the Modern Warfare playlist. Or should I say Verdansk is accessible to you? Oh my god. This thing is disgusting. Me up, just a chat for yours. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, I got distracted. I was gonna do something and then I got distracted. I was thinking of too many things that I wanted to do right there. Okay. Stop unpeaking and shoulder peaking. That's super annoying. Yeah, might as well reload, because why not? I got the time, right? Are they in there? No, he's backside on the shed. Like, what? Oh, teammate, you're not. You're joking, right? I don't have game chat on. I hope I don't have game chat on. I don't like talking smack to people. I don't think it's... I think the world has enough problems without online people being salty about things. So... No, teammate! No, I thought you were there watching me. He turned his back at the same time I turned mine. Oh, that timing. That is one thing that is so annoying about Ground War, though. The amount of times that you have to walk to your next gunfight. Like, I do not miss that at all. I really don't. Random Semtex? Because why not? No! I tried. It was super risky. And it probably wasn't worth it, to be honest. Oh, look. I spawned in the place that I tried to get to before I died. Well, how ironic is that? Oh, for a second I thought that was a helicopter. I was like, ooh, I get to shoot a helicopter now? I do have a juggernaut, though, over here. Okay, I cannot see you. Welcome back to Verdansk. There's a guy below in the barn. Oh, it's worse than that. It was a little car. It was so much worse than that. My goodness. I wonder if there's been any news on the progress of our remaster from Modern Warfare 2. Okay, I already missed that that underbarrel. I already miss it. Never mind, it's still here. What changed? Oh, I got rid of the rear grip, didn't I? Mm-hmm, I did. Let's see, we get rid of this and bring it back. Because I already miss it? Whoa. Ow. That's unfortunate. Bad place to peek. Oh, it's a friendly Harrier. Rip. Well, we only got short, like, 15 bullets from that clip. That's definitely worth the trade-off. I don't know what that thing was. Ow. Apparently something can see me though. Oh gosh, not this place. I do not like that place. What? Where did they be? What'd you guys do? Push the spawn? Ow! Hey! You chill out over there. You guys get B? Or am I gonna have to walk over there? Because if I do, it's gonna be a problem, because I'm a turtle. We don't exactly cover ground very quickly. As I just randomly crouch instead of slide, you darn game. Yeah, what are you talking about? We're losing B. There's no one here. Guess my team got him. Oh, I have memories about that hill right there. Especially in like old school Verdansk Warzone. Oh my goodness. This hill was one of the most annoying spots to get a gunfight. That's a juggernaut? I'm missing that? There's no way. What did they do to the SBR? Am I aiming too low? I don't understand. Okay. And then I get hit by this friggin' 50 cal friggin' negative speed velocity gun. Jeez. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Let's get the juggernaut. Whoa, hello. Okay, you got him, teammate. Good job. Tactical nuke. Was that because we captured all the things? Oh yeah, it is. It is unfortunate though that you can't use, you know, the Cold War weapons. Don't get me wrong, this AK feels great. It just doesn't feel as good as the Cold War AK. I don't know how I lived through that. I mean, more often than not, my experience with that is attempt to dodge ATV, get run over by ATV. That's normally how it goes for me with those types of things. Okay, you have a tac laser, sir? No? Dang! That was so unlucky. Really bad peek by me, but oh my goodness, that was unlucky right there. Go back to Verdansk where you can't climb rocks. That's so true though. Like I already can tell that I'm back in Verdansk just by the way that I'm able to maneuver around the maps. Oh, that's great. I'm so happy there's a Verdansk. I mean, it's not official Verdansk, but it's like portions of Verdansk. Come on, now that's just too perfect. Now we just gotta get. I don't know what's going on with the SPR. Did they break it? Did it get a nerf? I don't really know. I literally shot the Juggernaut in the face and it I didn't get a hit marker or anything. Oh boy, Boneyard. Oh boy. Well, this was Verdansk Boneyard, basically. That's what the map was. That's what the location was called in the Warzone Verdansk map. Now apparently it's just called a scrapyard. That's all Verdansk is nowadays. Just a scrapyard. Come on. Let's go. I wonder if there's a weapon that I need to work on. Perfect opportunity for it. Ground War is so good for working on weapons. It's not good for like kill ratio wise, but it's like good for like the long shot stuff that you need. Oh, I suppose I should be a team player and capture some things. Right? That's always good. No, I think I'm needed at B. Thank you very much. Well, good. We can lose Delta. We don't need it. Besides, we don't even have dental. They don't even have dental. Okay. Unfortunately, I was caught mid-motion, and I got in a fight. He's using an AK too. This man gets me. Oh, hello, random grenade that almost killed me. That was pretty cool. That was not cool though. That is one thing I do not miss. Oh, I can't go there? Okay, spawn on my teammate, I guess then. I do not miss this fight location. Especially with that window. Wow, you got so lucky your teammate was there with a grenade launcher. What the heck? Okay. I mean, I did choose to spawn there, but my goodness. Really? You're just watching that area? I mean, I chose to spawn there, and my teammate was there, and yeah, he possibly could have been in a gunfight. Obviously, he was in a gunfight. Was that man using a Fennec? He was using a Fennec or an ISO? That's not good. Hello. That's... Oh, if I had a pistol, that'd be so cool. There, you guys want to sit in the corner? That's fine. What did I say, chat? What did I say? You want to sit in the corner, and then boom! Tied to a grenade. That's what he gets. My team is not doing very... I mean, we're winning, but we're not doing very well, like, controlling locations. There's a guy in that window. I saw him. Hit marker? Okay. Oh, I didn't know which way he was gonna come out. That was just indecision by me, to be honest. Still there? He's in the plane now? No. He went. Okay. Wait, one of my teammates is using like a... Oh, I always get these two mixed up. It's either an MP... Oh, hello. Jeez, the man's practicing being a blanket. He's covering his Betty and everything. Oh, I tried to be cheeky and shoot his Betty, but there was another dude. Another dude in the right-hand side. That's unlucky. What are the odds of that? I'm pretty good about defying the odds. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, okay team. That guy's gonna be a problem if you don't deal with him very quickly. Okay. How am I gonna... What? Oh no, not the tear gas thingy. Dang, dude. I don't know what it is about that gas, but I just have a hard time seeing enemies. Jeez. We're gonna have to switch to a thermal just so I can start getting kills again? Why would you put me here? What makes you think I want to be shot by a window? Okay, that is disgusting what that man just did to me. Just parked along the wall waiting for someone to peek it. Oh my god. Okay. My teammate doesn't want to move from that. There's a Harrier. Yeah, why not? It's not like it's gonna hurt. I mean, it still hits decent from distance too. Still not as good as the Cold War AK, but even in distance with the Cold War AK, it doesn't feel like it hits as hard. Like most other assault rifles in this game, in distance, they feel about the same as when they're close range. There's not much difference between them. The AK's always felt different. It was totally an unnecessary grenade throw. It was kind of worth it though. Yeah, I kind of figured it would happen. Well, they have A too. What are you guys doing over here? By far one of the most annoying spots you can place yourself in Boneyard. Unless they have aerial vehicles to help. Okay, what happened to my team? We're getting slaughtered over here. Oh, I guess they just went for the... They just went straight for the back spawn area, I guess. Well, that's not gonna work out. Already know that. Okay, that hurt. Jeez. Spawn, die, spawn, die. Just randomly got killed by freaking just point blank Semtex to the face, I guess. What are you doing, teammate? He's either in this plane or he's in the next one. Okay, he's not there. Well, now I'm in trouble. Yep. A thermal? Really? You needed a thermal for a point blank kill? You just have the audacity to switch to your little side radical, whatever you want to call that thing. The red dot of doom. Who's reloading? Someone's reloading. Yeah, that was old school AK right there. That definitely felt like an old school AK kill. Where it like was hitting him and then it wasn't and then it was. Navigate the forest of plains. That was a pretty good head glitch right there. Unfortunately, I'm not cold blood, so Harrier jump jets are they're gonna get me. I guess it might be worth it to pick up cold blood. I wonder if you can still get train station for ground war. Or boots on the ground, whatever you want to call this thing. Well, that's an untimely... That's a very untimely time to get spotted by a drone, I guess. Hey, are there... Is that a quad? It was! Why wasn't it showing up on my minimap though? Like, sure, I guess I was a distance away from it, but it still should have shown red when he like rounded off into like that section right there. Oh, is that another plane? Die! That was totally worth it. Lost all my ammo on that one plane. Let's do it again. Hunter. Yeah, that's right. I am a hunter. Well, that's unfortunate. Ew. Ew, LMG with a thermal? Who are you? How do you sleep at night? Holy cow, okay. My team just got melted by that. What am I doing? I should be using the SPR. Yeah, that was interesting. What? I got so confused when he died, I didn't know where he got shot from. And we're just getting shot in the back now? Okay. Why is this thing not dead yet? Did he call another one? Jeez. What? Are you proud of that? Yeah, hi. How can I help you? Okay. Oh, do you need ammo? I'm sorry, I don't have a munitions box ready yet, sir. Oh, teammate, don't run in front of me. I think that dude needed ammo. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't have a munitions box ready. I feel kind of bad that I didn't have one ready for him. Wow, somehow we won that? That did not feel like we were winning. We were definitely struggling to keep B. Oh yeah, you know when you're in Verdansk and you wall mount something and you just get blinded by whatever you're wall mounting? Yep, that's true Verdansk. Oh, we're not worried about the death. Who's worried about a death counter? Not me. I'm just in it for the Verdansk nostalgia today. Also disgusting that I'm almost level 700 in the season. What is this? Season 2? It's season 2. By the way, the chat, this is the highest I've ever leveled up. XP wise. Actually, I wonder what my other ones were. Does it tell me? It's gotta be here, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, yep, there it was. Ooh. Oh, this one's fun. I love this one. Alright. I want to use it. I do. It's just... I'm not crazy about the 3x thing going on. Let's try this, actually. Holographic. Why not? I'm still firing! No, you're not using an HDR here. Come on, guy. Don't get me wrong, I love the HDR. It just... I wish it didn't act so weird when you were using it. It just scopes in weird for me.
Securing Alpha.
Securing Alpha, okay. Whoa! Okay. You know you're in Verdansk when the square extends beyond what it shows in the map. Welcome back. We got Alpha. Let's go. We got windows. We got hop locations. Cool. So far so good. I'm a little disappointed though we didn't spawn on the opposite side of the map because I absolutely love that section over there. I love it. Did that guy die? Surely not, right? What do you do? Get invisible and walk right by me? Oh my god, he's right here. He actually went prone. What the heck, dude? That man walked all the way over here just to lay prone behind a barricade. Why? Oh, I know you're... Did you just get sniped by an enemy player from behind? UAV. Oh, good. Oh, I can't look at the map. That's annoying. Only my tiny little square map, apparently. Well, there's a lot of people in here. Why not? I'm so sorry, sir. Okay. My controller's on a bit of a vacation. That guy just jumped in a quad. Where did he go? He jumped out all the way back here, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He was going for A. No, it's Verdansk. I can't climb that hill to get to him. Maybe? Oh, let's go. Okay, that was actually big brain of him to do that. Well, I tried to get alpha. I died in the process. So, rip me, I guess. That was so big brain of him to throw it in that exact window. Okay. Did my team push the spawn? Oh, I can't see my team. Well, I'm dead apparently. They sort of all just hovered around in the middle. Now we're getting flanked from both sides. That's not good. That's how we lose matches. Can't spawn in the school? Really? Well, to Verdansk, I guess. Huge challenge. Of course, it helped that he had another person backing him up too. He had someone to swap with. I did not. Yeah, you guys literally just threw this whole match, by the way. By hanging out in the middle section, you basically just isolated yourselves from the spawn locations. So now we're getting flanked from both sides. So, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be a plus 50 death game for me. I feel it. What? Where was he in that? Oh, he's on the roof? Yo, the man's got Damascus Dragunov. Insane. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. There's a guy behind it here. What? There was. Oh, he's in the window. Why did the audio show that? Interesting. I don't know why the audio was telling me that he was around the outside of the building. Okay, we need A again. We need to establish a spawn location for our base. Oh, here we go. We got Nimbus. Is that an enemy care package? Oh, no, it's friendly. Okay. Why was it blue? I just ran toward it. And then there's nothing I can do there. Doing A, not freaking be a turtle, and then realize. You know what? You're just gonna let it happen. This match is shambles anyways. My teammates totally messed up this whole outlook on this playing field. Yo. That is so unlucky. I decided to fire right there. What is wrong with me? Yeah, okay. Cruise missile. Oh, yep. Of course that comes from me. Oh, what are we at? Oh, does it not tell me all players have been unmuted? All players have been muted. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was just trying to find out how many times I've died already. Surely it's 25 plus, right? Oh yeah, we're in shambles. Not only is my teammate in the same house, he's a floor below the dude that just killed me. Oh no. Wow. I mean, I knew this was going to be a rough ground war match as soon as my teammates allowed, you know, them to have 2 spawn locations essentially. My goodness, though.
Enemy precision airstrike inbound. Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. I don't think we want to repeat that guy again. Okay. We're gonna do this. Never mind. No, we're not. The car just pulled up behind me. What? I looked up and it was blue and then... Oh my goodness. No, thank you. That's annoying. Okay, that was just ADS. Like, my gun would not ADS quick enough right there. Oh my goodness. Man, those thermals, they're destroying me right now. Let me guess. Enemy plane. Oh. Oh yeah, my team's in shambles. We're about to give full control to them. Yeah, kind of figured. Oh, he's got a knife. He had a knife or a pistol. One or the two. No! I almost made it to B. Well, might as well just wait. We're actually gonna lose. I feel like the majority of my team quit that match. Like, as soon as we gave them, like, as soon as all my team pushed middle, I feel like the majority of my team left. Ah, well. I knew it was going to be shambles from the moment my team all pushed middle like that. That's such a bad idea. Yeah, we'll be okay. Oops. That's the wrong button. There we go. Holy cow. There's almost 100,000 viewers in the Warzone channel. My goodness. Ooh, promenade. Not a bad spot. Alright, hopefully this one works. Okay. But does it detect my game? Yes, it does. Wonderful. (31 out of 32? What? There's no way. I thought at least it was 50v50 in this. Oh, I do still need to work on the RAM. I also need to work on this AK, apparently. I mean, okay. Guess we'll just finish the AK. I don't know, for some reason I thought I had the AK done, but guess I was thinking of the Cold War AK. Oh. Okay, this is not... This one is okay, but it can get very, very bad very quickly. What? It's not a hop-up? Surely it is, right? Okay. That's my bad. I tried to hit the dumpster and then jump over the fence, and I missed, and then there was a guy peeking the wall basically right there. Oh yeah, that gun's good too. Little MP7. You know what gun was always awkward to me though? Oh my goodness, that man just walked around the map and just throwing knife people. What the heck? Oh gosh, why would you spawn me outside of the wall? That's like sniper death zone right there, that wall. I think I missed. I definitely missed. Darn. Oh no, not the MP5. Not here. What? Hey guys, can we do something about this plane? Apparently not. Oh, you don't say. We short-handed again? Wow, I guess there is only like 30 people per match. That's odd. Probably thinking of the Warzone. Oh, you actually had a sniper? Okay. Fair play. And of course it's Car 98, because why not? Yeah, so chat, remember when I said it could go bad? Yeah, it's going bad. It's going very, very bad right now. What are you... Okay, I don't understand. Why are they just outside that area doing nothing right there? Oh my goodness, teammate, save him, please. He had no idea that dude was on him like that. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, I was almost dead. I don't like sitting on these stairs. It feels very low tier style of fighting. The man has a Joker. That's hilarious. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that was a good play with the smoke. They definitely got me good. I couldn't see anything on my left or my right. Directions? A turtle needs a compass. Chat, help me out. Can I get a compass, please? Thank you. Well, that was almost good. There was just too many people for like a, what is it, 30 round clip? Yeah. My team just does not want to control the area at all. It's like one of those matches where your teammates are just content to stay in a location and they don't want to push. Like these guys over here are trying to push, but they're more just sitting outside the wall. Oh, hello. What a spawn location. What? Excuse me. Oh, team, come on. We almost had that one too. I just needed more of you to push. Yeah, I know you're in combat. I'm trying to join you in combat. I get it. You're trying to protect me, game, by preventing me from dying, but you know what? As far as I'm concerned, you've already failed at that multiple times today. So just let me spawn where I want to spawn, please. Like, just give me the option to spawn on my teammate, even though he's in combat. Dang it! Someone was peeking the hallway as that dude was climbing the wall. And I just didn't see the sniper in time. Ow! See, like that right there. Like, why is that an okay spot for you to spawn me, but you won't let me spawn on my teammate in combat? Can we get like a sense of balance here? A balance of understanding, please? Because like I'm lost half the time with this game's logic. I don't know why you're pushing that far up there, bud. We just need C. Get C under control again, and then, thank you, teammate. Whoever you are that saved my life, appreciate you. Nice little double. Oh, that's... Thank you, teammate. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get C. Got a hit marker from that? Really? Fortunately, he had Cali sticks and not a weapon, because if he had a weapon, I probably would have lost that fight. Oh, I thought he flashed again. I was like, well, I'm losing that one. No! Controller! Why do you hate me? Just randomly made me freaking crouch instead of slide. But if I would have slid, I would have been okay there. Oh. Speaking of okay, I'm not okay now. Okay, I choose C and you spawn me practically on D. Like, what? Oh gosh, team, come on. We had them. We at least had almost, what is it, 3 of them? That is ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Okay, the pure amount of logic that made is just unreal. Oh, really? You mean like I've been on Charlie for the past, you know, year? If I had had no help? Wow, those things last a long time. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay. Hi, teammate. Enjoying life outside of the car? That looks like I hurt. I still can't believe I can't. Like, there's no hop up there. Wait, surely there is. I'm just doing it wrong, right? It feels like there should be a hop there. I'm so glad though that enemies can't go into fire station. That place is one of the worst places to be held. I missed. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay, never mind, team. I guess we're just sitting on 3. We don't really care about B. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I don't want to sit right here, though. Now that this is much better. That Uzi. I want to like it. It's just... That Uzi is something else for me, personally. It just has a weird, like, fire rate to it that just throws me off, I guess. It's an okay gun, it's just, for me personally, it's not there. Somebody's dying over here? Don't tell me they're back here. They 100%. No, because there's one yellow guy back here. That's my teammate. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Somebody did die back here, though. Oh, sure. When I go all the way back here, now you guys want to push. Is that a Joker? More importantly, is that an enemy Joker? Yeah, it is. Oh. There's a rat. I knew there was someone back here somewhere. There's probably another one too. Oh. I apparently can't. I'm out of grenades apparently? Sad face? Fine. Oh, Darn it, team! Ugh. Come on. Turn her back for 1 second and you allow someone to shoot me in my... I don't know how that Betty didn't kill me. Oh. Random grenades. Yes, they are fun. That looked painful. Oh, that's an enemy Joker. Can I shoot that? Well, not if I'm dead. I always wondered about that. I'm really bad about paying attention to them, though. Okay. That Uzi is just melting me right now. We had a shot at a comeback, but it's not gonna happen now. No, team, don't leave. Come on, you might as well just finish the match. It's almost over anyway. What? I'm burning? Oh. White phosphorus. Right. What? I burned again? Excuse me? What? That man having incendiary rounds in his freaking Uzi? Is there something I don't know about the Uzi, chat? Glacial polish. I mean, look, chat. If I was using any other weapon than an AK, I'd probably be getting like 20 plus kills. But, you know, we're here. We're just enjoying what it is. 3x. Holographic. I don't mind the monocle, actually. That actually might not be a bad idea. We'll try it again. Blue dot on, because why not? I apparently have a barrel. I already had that. Okay. Yeah, see, this one hurts practically every category that I need with this gun. So I'm better off just keeping what I'm using right now. Oh, yes! Let's go. We're going to the airport. I want to use the SPR. I'm thinking I'm going to swap out the SPR for like I don't know, a different sniper. Or marksman. What if I use the combat bow? That thing is so bad for distance. It is very fun though to use. Oh, if this isn't nostalgia, I don't know what isn't, chat. I don't know. If this doesn't bring back Verdansk nostalgia for you, chat, I don't know what will. One of the best places to freaking land in Warzone and have gunfights in. Right here, this whole airport section. I almost got ran over. No, thank you.
Alpha, stand by. They're taking Charlie. We've got Alpha.
Apparently I'm short and I can't climb. Yeah, we'll see how well this works out. This car area is normally like a death trap. Especially that little mini tunnel section right there.
Securing Charlie.
Let's go. My team is hungry. I can feel it. Yeah, my team's a little bit panicky. That's okay though. They're hungry. They're hungry for domination and control over the zones. No! For some reason I thought the Betty hurt him, but it didn't.
Securing Echo.
Oh, they can jump. Okay, yep, I forgot about that. What the heck? I'm on the roof? Okay. Oh, you can have parachutes in this. You just have to jump from a high enough height. Why don't we spawn then? Our parachutes. Thought you used to.
We've lost Alpha.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where this dude went.
Needed at Charlie. Delta, stand by.
Never mind. I found everyone apparently.
We're holding Alpha. Enemy cruise missile incoming.
No. I missed. That wasn't the dude I was fighting. There's no way.
We've lost the lead.
I'm gonna re-peek anyway. What the heck were you doing? That man was focused in that angle. I should have stemmed. If I stem there, I think I can win that fight. I think I could have won that fight if I stemmed, but here we are.
Enemy white phosphorus. Enemy helo in the air.
Enemy white phosphorus, of course, because why not? Right. Okay.
Enemy gunship inbound. Take cover.
Well, they have a C-130 great. We're about to get torn apart. Oh gosh, okay. I like what these guys are doing. Except, they should be flanking around to go to B. Welcome back to Verdansk, where, I, as a soldier, apparently can't climb this. Hope you missed it.
Enemy VTOL jet in the AO.
Oh, dang it. I thought someone was with me. Oh boy, was that wrong. What is my team doing? We're just all sitting around the perimeter of our main spawn? Why? What are you guys doing? You're just trying to flank the whole team? I mean, it's kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest.
Cluster strike incoming. Take cover. All right. Taking Echo, stand by. Enemy VTOL jet in the AO.
Okay.
Enemy IA, allied cruise missile away. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. You're needed at outpost.
That man has a grenade launcher or an RPG.
Enemy precision, allied cluster strike inbound.
You don't say. Tactical nuke.
Enemy cruise missile incoming. Enemy halfway there. Step it up. Enemy UAV
I
overhead.
feel like this dude's on the bridge, but
Friendly VTOL
we kind of need to get
inbound. Take cover.
killed by an EMP.
Allied
Cool.
cruise missile away. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. We should not fight this fight. Just get out. What? Like, why even put the boxes there if I have to maneuver a certain way around them? Ah, well. What are you gonna do these days?
Objective failed. Report for debrief.
My gosh. It's on the ground. So we played nearly every map of Verdansk, minus like oh, what was it called? Like Port? I think it was called Port. I don't remember. And we leveled up our gun to level 65. Still haven't used the SPR because I just can't find a situation where it's more likely to win a fight. Excuse me, game. I searched for a match. It'd be nice if I could, why is my... Why? I don't want that. I don't want that ping connected to. I don't want to connect to that kind of ping in this match. It makes no sense. Unless I'm just hard spiking right now. Everything looks okay. Why are you giving me high ping lobbies? What's going on here, game? Okay. Jeez, might be time for a game swap, I guess. Well, we'll see how it works, I guess. I guess I could try restarting the game too. Might have to try that. I'm not done absorbing the Verdansk nostalgia yet. Just not done. Oh, I got 77 millisecond ping. Okay, that's fine. What is this place? Oh, this is the... Okay, so this area was never actually added into Verdansk, the Warzone map. It should have been though. This place is it's pretty awesome. SPR? SPR and an AK? Sounds good to me. What? My controller just randomly turned off? Okay. 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 That man has a Joker.
Capture objectives and kill your enemies.
I wonder how fast you can actually complete the challenges for the Joker in this mode. It must be pretty fast if I've run across, you know, multiple people having Jokers. Must be pretty efficient. Okay, I do not remember this map, so I'm gonna get lost here, chat. Sorry. I just don't play this map very often. Oh, it's in here. What the? Hello. That's hilarious. My teammate was up here, and this dude was just sitting right there. What a push from that guy. My goodness. He must have spawned at like D or something. Cause he was instantly at B. And D's like the... Okay. The door threw me off there for a little bit. It wouldn't have mattered though, because there was like, I don't know, 3, 4 of them right there as soon as I walked out of that door. Now I have to... Oh man. Guys. Really? What the heck was that? I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but on my screen I saw like something falling from the sky. Okay. Let me guess. Yep. Ooh, do not tempt me to go back to that FAMAS. That gun was so good in Modern Warfare 2, and it's not bad here, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you do like a single fire build with it, it's really good. Well, it was. Haven't tested it in a while. Wow. Okay, guys. I don't think my team's fully awake for this fight. Seem to be struggling a lot. Case in point right there. They're just in our spawn walking around. That's annoying. Holy cow, dude, that thing lasted eons. Why did you wait to push, dude? I was still stunned. What the heck? Odd choice by him. Oh yeah, we're We're losing this. I did not expect him to stop right there in the middle of the street, basically. Why? Why? What is wrong with my team? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I almost want to. I almost want to leave this match. I am that uncontent on how my team is moving right now. No, it's not a rage quit. It's just this match isn't gonna be fun. We're gonna get drilled and spilled. Literally. My team is gonna get drilled and spilled in this match if we don't start making an attempt to capture something. Huh? Oh, you're joking. He jumped from the roof? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's unfortunate timing. Okay. Wait, there's a blueprint called Apple Pie. I love it. That's great. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. You know, the good news is we have D somehow. Yeah, frigate. I mean... might as well, right? No? I feel like we should go... C. Well, now it's not really worth doing anything. You have a UAV. Oh, and apparently that killed me. Dang, dude. I guess just randomly just starts yelling at the universe. Is that what you do when you wake up? You're just like, ah, universe. I was looking for that. It must have moved as I was moving though, so it just kept moving further and further from my point of view. Yeah, get scrapped. Dude. What the actual heck, team? I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel like they're doing anything. I'm gonna be honest, chat. It really doesn't. I got a little bunny. I mean, I don't know why I would want to spawn here if I just died in this exact location, but sure. Dude, teammate, how are you gonna look through that doorway first before I even get there? There's a dude right there. You just don't see him? Okay. I did not expect him to be outside the truck like that. SPR! Okay. We can't peek any angle because of how you guys set up this match prior. I can't even go here. He's right here. Oh, and there's a chopper gunner apparently. Yeah, we lost this one. You guys want to shoot that plane, please? There we go. I mean, it was already leaving, but I mean, at that point, I was already committed to the cause, so why not? What the? Wait, let me get this straight. You were here the whole time, pointing at that angle, and you allowed... Oh my goodness. Chat. We're getting some strange matches now. Okay. Smoke is not helping. I don't have a thermal. Oh well. It's really unfortunate because I like that map. I really do. Oh my goodness, though, my team was just like, I don't know if they were trying to do like certain challenges or what, but they were sitting back a lot in the spawn locations. Oh well. Okay, we're almost level 66 with it. Finally hit a shot with the SPR, so thank goodness for that. Yeah, that's the best barrel for it still. Maybe we just want Deadeye for the rechamber bolt assembly. Riverside, huh? Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Riverside, huh? Okay. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just walking up here. Going to A. I hear it's nice this time of day. Let's go. I didn't mess up the hop up this time. My controller still stalls when I'm climbing windows, though. That's interesting. I must just be mistiming something. Well, that's unfortunate. That was so cool. He jumped in here. He's probably still... Oh, no, he's not. Someone jumped from that quad. Whoa! Still in there? Nope. Whoa, what in the heck was that hit me? Oh my goodness, that knocked me silly. Okay, for the win. Oh, there's a whole team in that house. I don't know how to approach this fight. There's literally so many people in this house on C. Let's go. Rip. What? No, you're joking. That kills me? That's what kills me right there in that fight? That whole fight on C, and that's what kills me? Oh my gosh, that... Okay. Well then. Oh, he's not using that darn turret thing, is he? Did I see that right, chat? Oh my god, no way is he using that. Oh my god, he is. I hear it again. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I knew I shouldn't have walked that close to that before I peeked it. Okay, that man's throwing 3 grenades at me. Cool. Like, his timing was so perfect right there. We'll just let these planes do their business, I guess. Dang it. Oh, that's sneaky. Hanging out blindside cliff with a thermal. Yeah, that's dirty. You're not killing. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Okay. That man wasted an RPG for a spy drone. Yeah, you know they're upstairs, right? Get me out of here, dude. No! He peeks right as I get close enough to peek the angle. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, great. They have a C-130 or AC-130 or whatever you want to call that thing. Gunship. Excuse me, teammate. I'd like to move. Yeah, thank you. Really? What the heck? The sad part is that it actually worked. Yeah, we don't need a V2 jet there, bud. I think we have enough chaos going on. Okay. Well, you moved to one of these. That's all I know. I don't know why I thought he went back room. Just thought that where I would find a, you know, a little rat, but not the case. Oh my goodness, okay. That Kilo is destroying me right now. I have to jump for a quad. Wait, he's still in here. He's still... Is he still here? No? Okay. Oh, there he is. He's back again. Wow. Ow. Well, that hurt. Why is my whole team over here? Oh no, that was a bad time to reload. Oh my goodness, that was really silly on me. That was total potato moment right there. Are you kidding me, team? You know, I kind of figured there was a dude with a shotgun up there as soon as I saw the map ping. I still went up there anyway. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me? Of course he's in there with a shotgun. Okay. You know, the sad part is I don't think there's a hop up that you can do here. I think we need to get a car. Seriously? Well, that was anticlimactic. Well, fine. Be that way. Oh my god, he's still up there. Oh, chat, I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think of to do is this. Literally. That's it. What'd he do? Shoot me in my foot? Yeah, okay. Okay, apparently the right shield is not, not the answer. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate, because we're not going to get near A with those planes hanging around. Or that. HDR. Jeez, what happened? Did my team quit again? My goodness. Wow, we are getting drilled and spilled right now. Okay. Dude, those shotgun guys absolutely ruined any chance. I should have dealt with him a long time ago, because then he had a buddy that joined later on. If I would have dealt with that shotgun guy earlier, we wouldn't have lost A like that. That's just crazy. Alright, how do we do on the AK? Oh well, we made it to 66. Progress, I guess. Still need to finish the RAM too. I never finished it. It's really odd though how this season we got a Cold War weapon and a Verdansk weapon, but we didn't get a 2019 Modern Warfare weapon. I just find that it's really odd. Because I would have loved to have a new Modern Warfare weapon to use in Warzone or just even in Modern Warfare multiplayer. Waiting for players. Well, okay. If we must, I guess. Oh, another Joker. Jokers are really popular in this game mode. No, you're not using a thermal too. What is with people? Okay. Take an A, I guess. Look at this side-to-side movement, it's so slow. That's just crazy. Just slid canceled into a sign, basically. That's cool. Oh, don't worry about me, team. I'll be okay. Oh, there's a Joker. And here it comes. Maybe. Where'd it go? It went up, but it didn't come back down. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's another one. Woo! Holy cow, that was terrifying. I got shot from over here now? What do you do? Flank the entrance? What is with the teams I've been getting lately? They just don't want to... They don't want to move. Like, I get it, it's a war of attrition, but oh my goodness, dude. That hurt. Oh, he's throwing snapshots. Oh, wonderful. Here, I'm throwing some Texas. What do you think about that? Nothing, apparently. There's a sniper there. You know, I should have just guessed. I should have just automatically assumed that there was going to be a sniper there. What? I can't hop that? Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, teammate. What are you doing outside that wall? Not dealing with that. Like, seriously. Okay. I looked the wrong direction. It happens, you know? It just happens sometimes. That guy got so many kills with that C-130 right there. Trophy. Wah, wah. In the bus, dude. Oh. Oh, dang it, I messed that up. Okay, I'm apparently poisoned for my teammates. Because I looked at that dude and he was gone. No, another dude on the right, the lower right hand corner came across as I was going for the weapon swap. Oh, that man has a, what is it, that limb damage one. He's got that limb damage perk or whatever where it like temporarily stuns my ability to maneuver. This guy loves this right hand side. He really does. Dang it. I wasn't expecting 3 of them to friggin' aim snipers at me. There's literally a sitting duck right there. I mean, if I didn't move like a turtle, you know, maybe I'd be a little bit better, but here we are, in Turtle Land. This is just 2019 Modern Warfare with the playlist Ground War or Boots on the Ground. I'll look after this match. It's old Verdansk though. You like? If you've been missing that Verdansk nostalgia since the update, the Caldera, you know, now you can play Verdansk again. Well, sort of. You're limited on choices. Okay, what am I doing? My goodness. Yeah, why don't I slide cancel and then not shoot the guy that's right in front of me? Yeah, that's a good idea. Big brain play there. It gave me the option to throw back, and then I attempted to throw back, and then it just disappeared. Well, that's not good. gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? He didn't pick for the longest time, and I go to freaking... Oh, that... salty turtle. Salty, salty turtle. Yeah. I don't know why I thought... There was somebody there, wasn't there? Oh my goodness. What the... Yeah, take that trophy. There. Well, that happens, I guess. Where are we going? I don't know. Where are we going? I don't think my team knows where we're going. Holy cow, look at all that open space right there. Eep. Okay. I don't want to peek that. Sure, take 10 years to friggin' throw a friggin' little, tiny little circle that explodes. Oh, sure, take all the fun. Okay, don't know what that was about. Okay, Joker, jeez, guess the joke's on me. Quite literally. Fell from the sky. That was rough to watch. Oh look, it's my favorite sniper, the X50. I love that gun. So much fun to use. In my opinion, it's more fun than the car. I just can't win. I throw a grenade and then he shoots me with his gun. And I still almost lost the grenade throw there. What? You're telling me a sniper can't destroy a trophy? That's not right. There's no way that's correct. They did something to the SPR. They had to have. It doesn't feel like it did. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry for your headache, sir. Don't worry. There's ibuprofen in your spawn location. Feel free to use it anytime. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. That's gonna miss. Okay. Guess I'll just get Semtext instead. You know, it happens. Excuse me. Excuse me, team. Hiding behind the porta potty. Oh my. If my teammates wasn't hiding behind a porta potty right there, I would have been able to fight that guy. But no, the man wants to sit behind a porta potty and freaking. Oh, okay. Well, that was pretty obvious that there was going to be a sniper there. There's always snipers in these hallway locations, and I don't know. Okay. AX50 again. I love that AX50. Man, shot a grenade at my soul. I wonder if he thought he had a throwing knife. trophy. Man, whoever is planting trophies like they are trees, it needs to stop. That's an untimely place to get gas grenaded. Well, they are flanking hard. Okay, I pre-fired the corner, but apparently he had an angle on me there. Okay, good to know. Oh, my team actually got all the people that were flanking. Nice. That is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even get shot by that guy. I thought I got killed by the guy on the stairs. Okay. I mean... what was I thinking there? I tried. Okay. We are losing the universe right now. It's fine. We're heading points. We definitely don't want them to get C, though. Okay. Okay. I don't know how we can have a spawn location here, but we can't. Doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Yeah, that's filthy. What you did? Absolute gutter. Yeah, that's right. We won. Deal with it. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'll get you the name of the game mode that I'm playing in the playlist. Well, it's not really a playlist. It's more like a tab to search under. Is that considered a playlist? I don't know. All right, it is called Boots on the Ground War. Wow, that is a terrible name. Oh my god, that is a terrible name. Here you go. It's right underneath quick play. Right here. This one. It's basically like a couple of Verdansk maps and a few multiplayer maps are scattered in there too. Oh, so close. We're 67. Yeah, but this is just COD multiplayer 2019, I think. 2019, 2018, whenever this one came out. I think it's 2019. Alright, we got a stock, but we're not gonna use the stock. We don't need it. Although... I'm tempted. Why don't you play Rebirth? Mainly because I was just in the mood for a little Verdansk nostalgia. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the new Rebirth map, but it's not as much fun to play Rebirth without a team that you have comms with. So I prefer to only play that when I have like at least one other person to play with. just because the fights can get a little unorganized, so it's nice to have communication sometimes with that. I don't mind playing with randoms, but I would much rather play this boots on the ground war. Yikes. Oh god, I didn't know that it was called that. That is a terrible name. I would much rather play boots on the ground war than just any Warzone playlist alone. Also, exclamation point how in chat to figure out how you, yes, I'm talking to you chat, how you can start earning turtle tokens. They're basically like viewer rewards that you can redeem to make me do stuff, like mute certain audios or I don't know, maybe I should add another one. I definitely need to add more. I'm just trying to figure out ideas based on what games I play, and oh, this match already started. Okay, well. Oh, we didn't spawn on the fun side either. This is such a bad peak location. Okay, what are the odds 2 grenades get thrown at me? Oh my god, they threw 2 grenades, and on top of that, they pre-fired the doorway. How do you get the tokens? Okay, so you basically, if you type exclamation point how in chat, you should get a step-by-step guide on how to do it. If it doesn't pop up, let me know. And then from there, you just it'll take you to a website. Wow, I just walked right into that guy. Yikes. It'll take you to Stream Elements, a website, and you basically have to sign into your Twitch, link it to Stream Elements, and then you'll start earning turtle tokens. No, it's all one word, Chase. Not exclamation point and then how. It's all one thing. Where's my mouse? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. There you go. That's a step-by-step guide. And then, I have a command for it. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. It's through a third-party thing, just because I'm not affiliate or partner yet, but it's still a nice way that viewers can, engage with the stream a lot more. And I'm definitely trying to add more stuff. It's just trying to figure out based on like what game I play. What should the thing? What should the viewer rewards be? I can't see anything right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Turn the brightness down. Oh my. Where is a room? Yeah, I'm stuck looking at this chair right now because I can't see anything right now. What the heck was that? Okay. Haha. Echo, one of the best places to be. Oh, my team apparently has captured all the things. Good job, I guess. Did the enemy team just quit? Like, hey, yo, Chase Man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope your day's going good. How was your day? How was your Monday, I should say? After all, people don't refer to this as just a day. It's either, oh yeah, it's Monday, or oh yeah, it's Monday. Whoa, entering restricted area. Okay, U-turn. Is there a shotgun guy in there? There totally was a shotgun guy in there. Bad I had to go to school. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. School's good. I didn't mind going to school. Although I really didn't start mind going to school until after I left elementary school. Like once I reached like junior high, it was like okay to go to school for me. But like elementary school, no, I did not enjoy elementary school at all. Oh, it is? Dang. Sorry to hear about that. There's no worse thing that a gamer has to deal with than when their chair falls apart. Yep. That's too bad. Have you started looking for a new one? And if so, do you know what you're thinking? Because I've done quite extensive research on gaming chairs. Even if you're not looking to get, oh, okay, we're going downtown Verdansk. That is this old school right here. If this doesn't give you nostalgia for Verdansk, I don't know what will. Oh, this downtown just hits different. Oh, we're waiting for players. You know, you sure this game isn't part turtle? I feel like I'm waiting for everything in this game. Waiting for connection, waiting for players to connect, searching for a match. Like, oh yeah, yep. There are definitely some that will run you $500 plus. For sure. For sure, there are some that will run you $500 plus. But are you thinking you're gonna go like the traditional like gamer route where it's like it looks like a racing chair basically? Or are you thinking you're gonna go like more like an office style for comfort type vibe? Because there's those styles too, and there's nothing wrong with those styles. And there's actually quite a few good office style chairs that a lot of streamers use, or a lot of gamers use for gaming, that aren't traditionally focused on that gamer type vibe. They're more minimalistic, I should say, in the approach on how they're designed. I did not look at my right. That was dangerous. Oh, look at this. We're in Verdansk downtown. Look at, there's the bank. There's whatever the heck this place was supposed to be. A museum, a painter showcase, a Capitol building. I don't know. I don't know what they were going for with that building. Bobbing and weaving. That's a dead end. I already know that. Well, that was a waste. What? That's not a door? Oh, it's been too long. I literally walked to a wall that opened a door. I lose that? No way. Yeah, secret lab? Yep, secret lab's good. That's what my chair is. Well, my my new chair. My old chair was Vertigear. But I would definitely recommend secret lab, especially if you're a lot taller.
We control D.
Although they're known primarily as being very good for, you know, just overall comfort and rigidity? Is that a word? Oh god. Their build quality is superior. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Secret Lab. I've only had 2 gaming chairs. I've had Vertigear and... Missing that? Okay. But I don't miss that. Wow. Are you gonna peek again? That's a hit marker? I'm sad? Sad turtle? 1, 2, 3. Oh, darn it. Team? What the flippin' flamingos? Oh, you're just gonna let him walk around you with a fennec? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh yeah, they have a pretty cool Red Bull one. I saw that one on their website. Yeah, you want a PC first? There's nothing quite like building. Are you looking for like a pre-build, or are you that hurt a lot. Are you looking for like a pre-build, or are you looking to build one? Just kind of curious. Did that guy take fall damage? Like, what just happened there? Wait, you won't. Okay, you will. Rebuild? Okay. Alright, now that I know that, I'll start. I would need to look at the... Well, that's what I'm here for, Chase.
Enemy VTOL in the AO.
I mean, I literally did a video chat with one of my friends to help him build his computer, because he's never done it piece by piece before. And to be honest, that right there is the first build that I piece by pieced. It's not a funny story, but it's a little eye-opening experience on marketplace and preservation and eco-friendliness and all that, and landfills, and I'll get into it, and I just don't know that now's the time for it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going pre-build. That's technically what my first computer was. And actually, as long as you're not looking to... What the heck did I just witness? So the actual side of my case is a screen. So it's literally my computer literally picks it up as like a second display, technically a third display, but I can go in here and I can change it to like a video, a photo, or if I wanted to, I can even drag little windows or programs over here. So look, if I wanted to, I could monitor my Twitch chat over here. I would need to change the wallpaper, obviously, so it's more readable. But like here, if I go like right there, the camera's not gonna show it up too well. I can actually move it though. Like I can grab that camera, and if you want to see it closer up. But it's basically just registered as a display, basically. So like anything you can put on a normal desktop, you can put on that side panel, basically. The whole side panel is a display, minus the bezels here. But yeah, there's and then you got your wallpaper engine that you can throw stuff on, get custom wallpapers and stuff like that, or pictures. This is one of the presets that it came with, though. One of my favorites, but it doesn't really show up well on camera. Well, that's funny. I literally... Oh my god, chat. I literally put my headphone cord inside of my jacket. Oh no. So I don't know if this will make it easier to see on stream, but it's basically like a side panel. The whole side panel is literally a screen. So it's a pretty unique piece. Originally, the only way you could get that is you had to get an iBuyPower Snowblind or a Snowblind S. Any of the pre-builts from iBuyPower. It was exclusive to that for like a year, and then they released 3 different variants that you could buy just the case if you wanted to. The newest one is the Snowblind Element S, I think it's called, and it looks okay. It's got some exhaust fans on the back side of the case now, so if you wanted to add extra fans, you could. But I got an AIO in there now, and I got the Noctua, whatever the brown ones are called. there's a product list on what I'm using on my Twitch profile page. Just exclamation point what will give you the link for that. Yeah. Notice controller has been unplugged. Yeah, I know. Well, people wanted to see my case. What can I tell you? Yikes. Okay. We're gonna need to change that. It does not look good with that camera. Alright, bring up wallpaper engine. That's why I traditionally like using the simplistic style ones. Oh, it doesn't look bad. My personal favorite ones are like the space one. Space one's good. You won't be able to see like some of the lighter areas because it'll just wash out on camera, but it's a pretty nice simplistic build. I like it. The hardware inside isn't simplistic at all. It's basically all future-proof except the graphics card, which I'm not really hurting for a graphics card because I got a 2080 Ti, but that is literally the only thing that isn't 12th gen or up to date as far as hardware components wise. Alright, so you're looking for... You want a pre-built, okay. Which there's nothing wrong with that, Chase. There's nothing wrong with buying a pre-built. Especially in today's marketplace, majority of pre-builts nowadays are going to be better deals than actually parting out a PC build. So let's see here. You know, sometimes I feel like I make spaghetti when I game because there's just cords everywhere. But we love it though. But we love it. Yeah, we'll just switch to just chatting for now. Alrighty. Is there a particular marketplace that you were looking to purchase one from? Like, Amazon, Best Buy? Is there like a store you were looking at, or were you looking like third-party style stores? Or do you even know what I'm talking about? That's also a possibility, and there's nothing wrong with that. I get it. It's an entirely new experience for you, and it's an exciting one, let me tell you. Amazon? Okay. Let me see what I can find. Do you know if you want to go Intel or do you want to go AMD? I mean, here's the thing. If you go AMD, there's nothing wrong with going AMD. I personally prefer Intel builds myself, but AMD is generally the best bang for the buck as far as like your CPU and stuff. AMD is just the CPU side. So like let me see. Do I have something set up? Oh, nope, not that. Not that one either. Oh boy. Oh, we're shambles. Haha. Yeah, why don't I read the labels? How about that? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let me add my camera real quick. Doo-doo-doo. That's not it. Okay. We're just gonna go here. Maybe there's just a category. You think so? This seems like something they'd have. Programs and features. No. Shop by department. Yeah, that's probably what we want. Electronics. What? Video games? Oh, very funny. Jeez, Amazon. What the heck? Oh, this is your organization? Okay. Okay. Mainly, the main difference between AMD and Intel is typically the core count, and all you need to know for that, like the base fundamentals for CPUs, is it's literally just the way the motherboard communicates with the rest of your computer. That's really the main job of the CPU, and how efficiently it'll do it. So obviously, if you have more cores, you'll have more availability for, you know, certain tasks or jobs that you want your PC to be able to do. Where is this group? That's not it. Why can't I find my turtle cam? Oh. Oh my goodness. That's why. It's a scene. It's not a... Okay, where is it? This one? Oh, nope, not that one. Why isn't that one working though? That's the wrong turtle cam. I don't know why. Okay, so rainbow isn't that hard to achieve. You just have to make sure that you get RGB fans or LED light strips to put inside the case that you get. That's not a big deal. This one says night turtle, so... Hey, look at that! There's my face! Hi! Okay, we're just gonna... And just, I don't know, maybe move it there? It's probably a little big, but I'll fix it later. Anyway, so AMD, typically you're gonna get more cores for less of a value, is typically the trend that you're going to go for with AMD systems. No, that's not all AMD systems, and to be honest, I'm really not familiar with the infrastructure of AMD to make any judgment whatsoever on like which CPU on AMD's side is better. Just because I'm not familiar. Like I know some of their technology that's incorporated into their CPUs and stuff, but I'm not really 100% certain on everything about AMD. But generally with Intel, you see like how this says like i5. That just indicates the position the processor has over another processor. So like i5 is generally lower tier. There are a few exceptions, but that's mainly like in business cases, in infrastructure and stuff like that. But it typically goes i5, then i7, and then i9. So i9 is going to be like your bust all out. You got, you know, however many cores. It depends on what generation of things you look of CPU you go with as well. But like, is that a pre-build? No, that's not. That's just the case. Yeah, so you have to be careful with some of these too, because it looks like this is a full system, but it's not, because you see it's missing a graphics card right here and stuff. And obviously, if you click into it and look at it, you know, you'll see, oh, empty space. Okay, not a complete build. And typically, you'll know that right away by the price, because like, ain't no way in today's marketplace that there's okay. Camera. Actually, chat, give me a second. I need to fix this. This is bothering the heck out of me. There we go. That's a little bit better. So another thing to pay attention to when getting a pre-build is what generation of CPU you have. There's nothing wrong with the older generations, but typically, especially when it comes to 12th gen, like, okay, so like 8th to 11th gen processors, as far as Intel's side goes, 12th gen is leaps and bounds better than all those. So any 12th gen CPU you can get, I would highly recommend. Even if it's an i5, because you can game just fine with an i5 processor. You just typically won't be able to run like OBS and stream with it at the same time. But there's a lot of other factors that go into that as well. So you like Rainbow one with 3 fan. Okay, so when you say, do you want 3 fans on the side of the case? Like pointing, like, okay, so like if this was your case that you wanted, you want the fans alongside, like here, facing you? Is that what you're intending with that comment? There's not a lot of choices here. Am I just in the wrong section? That wouldn't be the first time. Oh, you meant in the front, so like the front here. Okay. Okay, so you want something like that. Alright, where did this go? Okay, yeah, in the front. Yeah, so you want something like this, where it's like 3 fans in the front for, I'm assuming you want intake, but that's what I have. Although mine's just dual fan, plus a AIO radiator, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We'll get into cooling a little bit later. So there's a lot of factors that go into yeah, I know. You told me I remember your budget. Don't worry, Chase. I remember your budget. See, like, rebuilds are a little bit interesting sometimes, because a lot of times you'll get like a really good price, but they'll cut corners either in like the quality of the case or the materials that are used. Like there won't be any mesh for the fans or not. I don't know if you were thinking about wanting to have mesh in front of your case to make it easier to clean. That way all you have to do is wipe the mesh panel out, basically, instead of having to regularly dust out your fans and stuff. It helps with the buildup of that kind of thing. It does affect thermals though, so you got to keep that in mind also. What the heck is this? GTX 650. See, you can get away with this. You're not gonna have a fun time though playing modern titles with this type of build right here. Yeah, it's an i5. There's nothing wrong with i5. i5s are actually pretty fantastic, but when it comes to like multitasking, running multiple programs, multiple tabs in the background, you are not gonna have a good time when it comes to something like that. So really, all you need to do, 16 gigabytes, 1660. Ooh, it's only a, what is that, a dual, is that a single card fan? I don't know about that. $700 to $800 range? Okay. Alright. Where's my filters here? Oh. Alright, we're just gonna set the bar high, and we'll see where it takes us. What? Oh. I did that wrong. My bad, chat. Read the label. Come on, turtle. 600 to 800. Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. Okay, so like here's an i7. And don't get me wrong, I loved my i7 when I was using it. You could definitely tell it was an i7 though, because I was running out of cores when I was either playing like a highly intensive title or just even in video editing I could tell that it was slow. But you're only going to be using this for gaming, right? So we don't need to worry about those factors, correct? It's tempered glass side panels though. I don't look, mine is tempered glass, but mine also has airflow. This, it looks like the only airflow you're gonna get is entirely right here. That's all the airflow this poor PC is gonna get. Otherwise, this thing's cooking. Okay, when you say YouTube, is it just like watching YouTube videos? I'm assuming that's what you mean by that. There's some weird looking... These are like so anti-RGB, it's not even funny. Do I have something turned on? Filters. Here, clear all. Let's just research. There we go. Okay. So, browsing YouTube and watching YouTube videos, you don't really need to worry about what you end up with as far as in that price range. The only thing that would concern me about that is the graphics card that you went with and your memory. That's what's going to affect your viewing experience when it comes to like loading like YouTube. Like just opening YouTube like that, it'll affect your experience on how fast things load. But that's neither here nor there. Obviously, typically the trend with building is the more you spend, the more you get. That's not necessarily always true though. But with pre-builds, that's generally the trend that is followed. Not saying that there aren't some good pre-builds out there. Like I do like, this is a very good case. No, it's not. Nope, that's the same one. Rip. I thought it was that Corsair one. It's not. Amazon has some weird looking pre-builds for sale. if I just... Maybe if I don't know. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now let's see if we can yeah, see there, we're already getting better results. So another thing you need to keep in mind is with pre-builds, sometimes, now companies are getting better about doing this, but sometimes companies will put certain infrastructures in place to prevent you from being able to upgrade. So like here, this is where the story that I was going to tell you earlier is about to take place. It's right here. So I was attempting to make that camera right there work with my old generation pre-build, basically my first one that I got, the original iBuyPower Snowblind 958, whatever the number was. I was trying to make my camera work with it, and it's basically not a camera, it's a phone. But for some reason, the app that is used to run it, to connect it to OBS, would constantly freeze, crash, or it just wouldn't detect my camera or my phone. I'm gonna call it a phone, but really it's a camera basically now. So basically how it works is I launch an app on that phone, and then OBS detects it as a camera display, and then obviously I can set it up. But with my old system, I was running into a compatibility issue with my USB ports, and I was trying to find the least monetary wise way to make it work, I guess. And well, that backfired big time, because it turns out the pre-built system that I had a motherboard that had a secondary BIOS chip in it, that if anyone other than iBuyPower touched the BIOS, it would brick the motherboard instantly. And I had no idea about this information. I literally just found this out like let's see, what is it? I just found it out, I want to say like 2 months ago. What is it? Oh gosh, I don't even know what month it is. It's sad. Yeah, it would have been 2 months ago. I just found that out 2 months ago. So there's a lot of information about pre-builds that is out there, but you actually have to somewhat know what you're looking for to find it. And that was one of those things, is I only focused on what I needed out of the information, rather than paying attention to, okay, I know I have a pre-build, what does this information do that affects that pre-build? It turns out, depending on what system, what motherboard, and what manufacturer that you get the pre-build from, there's quite a few things that would prevent you from future-proofing or future upgrades, basically. And that's kind of where this build ended up happening, was the motherboard alone would have been $200 to replace, but at the same time, it was old generation technology, and there was nothing wrong with the CPU. I didn't ruin the CPU. I didn't ruin the graphics card, thank goodness. Because if I ruined the graphics card, I'd be done. There's no finding a 2080 Ti right now. There's just a very slim chance to finding one. But anyway, there's a lot of factors that go into choosing a system, especially when it comes to pre-builds. And obviously I can't give you all the information because there's a lot out there for it. The black ones. So you like the more simplistic designs, where it's just like traditional rectangle, and then it's like There's nothing wrong with this. It looks like it has a mesh front panel. I'm not crazy about the side intake though, because that doesn't do a whole lot, to be honest. And if it doesn't have a filter right in between that, that's gonna be a headache to clean. But what does this have? 450 watt? Yeah, no, I would not recommend that. The two on the last page? Oh, okay, my bad. Back up I go. Oh, these ones? I'm assuming you were talking about these guys. I don't really know much about this, this brand. I mean, that's a clean tempered glass build right there. It's got an RGB remote, it looks like. What does the top look like? Okay, it looks like it has a mesh top panel. That's cool. I like that. Looks like it's magnetic too, so it shouldn't be too bad to clean it. One thing that concerns me about this though, obviously the higher end hardware is gonna push more heat. So if you're going budget build, typically you don't need to worry about this. But you see how this side panel is basically all one piece tempered glass? That means really the only airflow you're getting is where's that angle at? Okay, yeah, this one. The only airflow you're gonna get from a case of this size and of this build is basically gonna be the top and then your exhaust fan. I highly doubt that there would be bottom fans under here pushing clean air through, but typically you don't want that anyway, especially if you're planning on putting it on the floor, which I don't recommend. I recommend you at least sit it on a desk or like a mini table. But you see how this is all solid, basically tempered glass. I don't even know if it's tempered glass. I would need to look at the material list for it. But this is not good. This is an absolute disaster waiting to happen when you decide to upgrade. You will have to ditch this case so fast with this pre-build, because there's no airflow. There's literally, like, that's all I can zoom in? No way. I refuse. Okay, so it looks like there's a little channel here. I'm gonna let you know right now, that channel ain't gonna do nothing. That channel ain't gonna do nothing with that tempered glass front panel like that. Ain't no way you're gonna push any amount of air through that little channel. And even if you do, it'll heat up before it even gets sucked through those front fans. I guarantee it. So then at that point, you're just recycling hot air. And you're basically just cooking your components, which means your CPU is automatically gonna de-escalate its native clock just to try and cool itself. Because let's see what cooler they have inside of this. Do they have a cooler? Is it just a... Oh god, okay. Look, there's nothing wrong with this style of CPU cooler. There's nothing wrong with them. Especially nowadays, they've gotten so much better. And you're always able to upgrade these components, but you have to be careful. Because with these pre-builds, the motherboards that come with the pre-builds sometimes actually come with like restricted channel locks for the CPU cooler itself. Meaning you can only use that CPU cooler for that build only. it is not compatible. So like if you were to go buy a different CPU cooler because you wanted, you know, better temperatures or whatever, you couldn't put it on that motherboard potentially. Now that's not a guarantee. It's not 100% no, none of these components would work type thing. It's dependent on what pre-build you end up with, to be honest. The compatibility factor. But that's just one thing you need to keep in mind. Other than that, it's basically just picking what type of hardware you want versus the performance you want to get out of it. So like, there's nothing wrong with going with those cases. I'm gonna tell you though right now, if you're planning on getting this and then upgrading in the future, you're gonna end up regretting it because you're gonna have to end up getting a different case because either your fans or your AIO, if you end up going that route for future proofing in your cooler later on for your CPU, any of that stuff will add obviously more heat because you're using higher end hardware. There's nothing wrong with this case. It's quite clean. It's just, it's gonna trap a lot of heat. You don't have to be from Amazon. No, there's nothing wrong with Amazon. You just have to be a little bit careful when it comes to browsing for pre-builds in today's marketplace. You know what? We're gonna go to my favorite place. Have you ever seen Micro Center, Chase? So this is Micro Center, and they obviously have pre-builds that you can choose from. And these guys know what they're talking about. So like, you can go to their forums and stuff, and these guys will help you with, I don't know, price point to performance wise. It looks like they have, yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, these guys don't have any of the, okay, those are just available to ship though. Maybe we can, am I in the wrong category again? Oh, yeah, major wrong category. What can we help you find? Gaming, oh, that's a button. These guys might be more expensive too. I didn't think about that. Okay, maybe not Micro Center. Yeah, let's just keep looking here. I'm just kind of curious. Ryzen 5. Yeah, but these... It's tough because I don't want to point you towards something that's gonna end up giving you problems because it's restricting airflow. Of course, you always could just take off the side panel, but if there's no mesh in front of it, then you're gonna run into like a... Oh, that's not bad. A little over budget. Does have a CPU fan cooler on it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Entry level i5 GTX 650. I'm gonna have a hard time recommending any pre-build that is below a 1660 graphics card, to be honest. especially if you're planning on playing modern titles or looking to be able to play AAA titles in the future. Just because it'll get you by. It's not gonna do very well though. Let's see here, 10th gen. What is this? What does that side panel look like? What the heck is that thing? That thing looks like a... Oh my gosh, that front panel looks like there's a refrigerator door attached to it. It's like one of those preview drawers for like the refrigerator. That's what it reminds me of. Oh. Really, it just factors into what aesthetic look you're going for, I guess. Because there's a lot of options when it comes to pre-builds nowadays. What is this? GTX 750. I mean, what does the front panel look like? Okay, you see, do they show a side view of this? Yes, sort of. Okay, you see how this one is different than the other one? You see how this one actually has a gap in between where the tempered glass sits and where it, you know, where the fans are actually located? That at least you're getting way more airflow than what you would. This actually looks similar to my case. It looks like an NZXT case, I'm gonna be honest, it really does. That looks really close. I don't know anything about Genesis though. Okay, I'm kinda curious. Goodbye. Is there another website that you've been looking at, Chase? Other than Amazon and like Best Buy? Like if you looked up like actual like I wouldn't call them esport brand PCs, but basically gamer focused PCs. Have you looked at like iBuyPower, SciBuyPower, even though essentially that's the same thing? Who are the other guys? I think NZXT has rebuilds now too. Have you looked at any of those websites at all? Yeah, no thanks. No, I don't want to take your survey. Stop forcing me to take your survey. Alright, let's... Okay, we don't have much choice. We got 14 it looks like, but it's fine. Looks like we're getting more of the traditional restricted airflow, all that. It's not a good idea. It's just not. You let the guy with the smarts tell you what you need. Well, the guy with the smarts needs to know... Okay, what are you looking at FPS wise? Are you looking at 144 hertz, 60 FPS? Like, what in a game are you looking for to reach as far as your frames per second? Because that's really gonna spin the direction a little bit more, because that's more graphics card focused, and that's traditionally where people go with pre-builds. Is they want to get their hands on, you know, a decent graphics card nowadays, just because just to piece them together is just so expensive now. I just can't. Knowing what I know about, you know, thermals and stuff, it's just not a good idea to lock your PC like this. Okay, so you're planning on playing AAA titles and your motorcycle MX games. Okay, gotcha. What is the minimum requirement? I'm curious. I'll find it later. That's only dual fan though. And it's an i3. Ooh, I'd have a tough time recommending an i3. Bare minimum, you should be targeting an Intel i5 or the AMD equivalent to that. And I'm sorry, I don't know what the AMD equivalent is. I'm not familiar with the classifications of AMD processors. I can get familiar with it, but it'll take some time. Okay, I know it's sold out, but I wanna look at this one because i3. No, how could you? Oop. Are we frozen here? Waiting for BestBuy.com. Well, that's not a good sign. Oops. Turtle got a little impatient there. I'm curious. Let's see. I want to see what starter PCs. Sure. Send me cookies, I guess. Cookies are delicious. Who wouldn't want to? Oh, that is way over budget. Okay. NZXT is not the place. Haha, very funny. Spring gaming sale, Intel desktops. Isn't there just like a... Oh yeah, so here's the snowblind. Oh, I didn't click on it, apparently. Okay, is there a filter anywhere? Can I filter these? No? Oh, here it is. Okay, so... It looks like what iBuyPower offers is 12th gen, and you can tell it's 12 because it says i5, and then usually what follows after that is the generation, and then a series of numbers that follow after that. So like this i9, it's 12th gen, 900KF is the type of processor, or the socket type, as it's commonly referred to. So let's see here. 1200, 400F, 1200, 600. Let's see. Oh, geez, iBuyPower. Okay, you're gonna rob me. Gotcha. I kind of figured these guys were gonna be a bad place to go to. They're not priced very competitively normally. Let's look at what a Ryzen 5 will run you. Oh, ooh, okay. Nope. That's not that's not the move. Yeah, I get you, Chase. Um. Who else? Well, you guys aren't much better now, are ya? Featured. Okay. Yeah, it looks like with these like third-party like gamer-focused PC brands, it looks like you're gonna pay way more than what you should for a system. So I wouldn't really recommend getting one from there unless you're planning to go all out. There's a dual fan. It's an i3 though. I have a tough time recommending going i3 instead of i5. i3 will get you by, but you're definitely gonna notice performance hiccups. But it also depends on what GPU you end up with in the pre-build too. I just don't think... See, like, here's an i5. $550. Not really. That's not worth it at all. Let's see here. What can we, $600 to $800. Let's see what happens here. Gotta go get a washer and dryer soon. Yep. Dim's laundry. The clothes are calling. That's no big deal, Chase. We can pick this up tomorrow if you want. If you got things to do. Or if you want, you got your PS4 or around and you have your headset, I'll jump on there and we can talk still. Off stream, of course, because I don't have a way to talk on console and see this one. Ryzen 5, okay, Ryzen 5 is good. 1650 is okay. Here's the issue going with 1650 though. You're not gonna be able to play in 4K locked at 60. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly the specs of it. I know 1660 will get you there. I like the look of this case, but once again, it has restricted airflow. Well, maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Okay, it looks like it has a cage, and then it looks like it's got a... I actually like the look of this. It's not a bad looking case. There's your front I/O. Hard drive, headphone, microphone. I can't tell what generation USB ports there are in that though. That's pretty important for compatibility. 12 core Ryzen 5 5600G. It does have 16 gigabytes of DDR4. That is pretty impressive though. How much is this? What? Is it sold out? See all buying options? Is that how? Oh, okay. 729? Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not terrible. What do you think? You like the look of this? Do you like the look of the case, first off? It's got the triple fans, RGB. It looks like the plastic doesn't quite match with the base of the case, which would bother the heck out of me, but I don't know if that bothers you or not. It's got 2 hard drive bays, so you can potentially upgrade your storage there. Yes, looks good to you. All right, we're on the right track. It's got your triple fans that you wanted. Oh, what? Why does it say? Oh, it's got internal graphics. Oh no! I mean, AMD does alright with their internal graphics. You won't have a graphics card with this one though. That's kind of... Oh man. We're doing so good with this one too. It had all the boxes. I was feeling it. And then no graphics card. Yeah, no thanks. Last thing I want is your CPU doing your gaming and your handling of your OS. I cannot recommend doing that. 1030 Ryzen 3. I'm not familiar enough with the Ryzen infrastructure to really gauge whether or not you should go Ryzen 3 or Ryzen 5. I would assume you would want to go Ryzen 5 at least. But AMD's infrastructure, especially nowadays, is built a lot different than what it used to be. So I know a little bit about it, but I don't know very much about it. Dang, dude, that really sucks. I was really feeling that one too. And then I realized it didn't have a graphics card and I was like, crushed. Instantly crushed. That's traditionally the trade-off you'll get when it comes to pre-builds, is you'll spend X amount of dollars and they'll either stifle you on like CPU, graphics card, or in some cases memory. You need to watch out for that one. You should always be running at least 2 sticks of memory. Bare minimum. You should never run in 1 stick of memory. They'll get you with that. You just need to be careful. Oh yeah, most definitely you can buy a graphics card separately, Chase. But in today's market, I would not recommend it. What your budget is for this PC will cost you 1 graphics card. In today's economy, the way graphics cards are sitting. Now, they are coming down, but don't get too excited because availability is still pretty scarce. $1030. It's a little... I'm not a fan of the grill on the front of that. Plus it covers up the fans, so you can't even see the RGB. Yeah. Unfortunately, Chase, that's just the way the market is nowadays. And COVID did not help with that. Graphics cards were always, price hiked quite a bit. But, once, the factories started shutting down and stuff. How much is this? This has a 1060 in it. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the case. But if you're going for RAM memory, 8 gigs. See, I guarantee what they did is it's single There's one stick of memory in here. I guarantee it. Either that or they split it where it's 4 and 4. Does the picture show it? Oh yeah, it does. Nope. No, there's 2. There's 2, it's just 8. Let me see. I'm curious now. I want to see. Okay, so the picture shows that there's 2 sticks that total 8. So that's alright, I guess. I don't mind. It looks like it has vents on the other side too. Yeah. They run along the other side too. Not a huge fan of whatever this is trying to be though. And it looks like you can see your power supply, so I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you. 3 display ports, 1 HDMI port, and 1 DVI port. Okay, not terrible. Love how they just exclude that because probably they turned it off in the BIOS or whatever. Or what it is the CPU probably doesn't support internal graphics. That's also another thing you need to look out for when you're buying pre-builds, is if you're planning on I don't know, if you're hoping that if your graphics card goes bad, you can kind of lean on your CPU. Some CPUs actually don't support integrated graphics, meaning that you would need a dedicated GPU to display anything. I mean, the back IO looks okay. It at least has a LAN, it looks like, so that's good. It's always good to be hardwired when you're gaming. Technical details, okay. Huge fan that it has a 1060 here. What size or what amount of VRAM it has, I don't know. Can I find that? It doesn't look like it lists, oh wait. Nope, okay. Never mind. Oh, right here. Oh, it's only a 3 gig card? There's no way. A 1060? Is that what? That doesn't feel right. I mean, if you're planning on playing 2019 Modern Warfare, you're not gonna get away with that with this card. If that card is only 3 gigs, there's no way. That thing will be throttled. It does have an i7 though, so that... Dedicated chipset, hard drive. Okay, it's got 1 terabyte, 8 gigs of DDR3. Oh god, okay, I do not recommend that. You might as well go DDR4 at that price point. Here's an iBuyPower. Ryzen. This is tough. This is a lot tougher than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. Just overall components that are missing, I'm finding it hard to recommend something. Because I know in the long run, when you start taking things a little bit more serious with your gaming performance or your visuals or whatever you're trying to get, if you're trying to further your PC gaming experience, you're gonna run into a lot of bottlenecks. And obviously you're gonna get that with no matter what system you end up with. Even if you build a system, there's gonna be system bottlenecks, but there's certain things when it comes to like in-game especially if a game is GPU intensive, you do not want to have a GPU bottleneck because it will affect a lot of things. i7. Okay, this does have 16 gigs of memory installed, which is pretty much a little over the recommended. You can get away with 8 gigs of memory installed. Memory is this thing right here, by the way. Oh, can't see my mouse. Right here. Memory is this. So it looks like this motherboard only has two DIMM slots for memory, unless there's some hiding somewhere that I don't see, but it looks like there's only 2, and they are filling both of them, so that's good. Like to see that. It's got a GT 1030 749. I do like that it has 16 gigs of memory. Is there more information? Not really. Okay, I don't know what the heck that thing's trying to be. That just feels like that information is wrong. Apple C17? What? Apple CI7? Is that what it is? Okay. I have no idea what that processor is. Never run into that. It is using DDR4. Okay, so that's good. It's DRAM. I don't know. I've never really run into this. It was always just DDR4, and then they would just call it at whatever frequency, but Amazon does things how they like, I guess. I would want to look into that information further before I pull the trigger on anything like this, though. Looks like it's Intel quad-core i7. Is this a 3rd generation processor? No way! There is no way you guys are asking 749 for, oh my goodness. Oh, I might turn into a snapping turtle here. Hold on. I want to find out what this processor is. It's this one, right? 4-core i7 3770. What generation is this? Yo, what gen are you? You gonna tell me what gen you are? It has to be 3rd, right? Because there's a 3 before the numbers, and normally that's how it goes with Intel. Is they list what generation of core it is, and then it's the generation of processor that it belongs to, or the family of processors it belongs to. What is it though? Is it 3rd gen? Oh my gosh. April 29th of 2012 is when this CPU was released. This has to be 3rd gen. It has to be. I can't recommend that. I'm sorry. I like this build, but I cannot recommend using a 3rd generation processor when we're all the way up to 12th gen right now. Now, there's nothing wrong with 8th gen was good. 9th gen was okay as far as Intel's side. AMD just blew us out of the water, though, not gonna lie. Good job. You guys are doing great over there. Let's see here. What else do we got? Okay, here's an AMD build. Looks like it's using integrated graphics though. So I'm noticing a trend with the pre-builds on the AMD side. It looks like they're at least in Amazon's side of pre-builds for AMD, it looks like they're excluding a graphics card. Now that could just be because the shortage, and it could be they're just stuffing the graphics cards into more costly systems. But traditionally, you should be able to find a decent build with what's this one? Okay, not crazy about the giant badge of honor that is in front of this case. My goodness. Don't really care for the red grills either on the interior part. I mean, it has RGB fans. They're nothing crazy. That is the exact same picture. Literally the identical picture. Did I just click on the same one? Right? This is the same one. It has to be, right? Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's the same one. My bad. A little bit of deja vu there. And that's another thing. I'm not familiar with optimization for integrated graphics. And I'm sure like there would be, it would run okay. You would definitely notice stuff though when it came to like AAA titles, especially if you're trying to get above 60 FPS. Which I think if you're gonna go bare bones like that, I just can't recommend going integrated. You might as well just find a dedicated GPU build, pre-build system. There's some weird looking ones though in Amazon, my goodness. Gosh, do I even want to know how much you guys are asking for this? Ooh. Windows 11 RTX 570. It's an 8 gig though. Okay. How much we run in single memory though? Yeah, it looks like we are. So, Chase, are you here? Are you here, bud? Because if you are, I want to show you this real quick, because you need to be careful when you're browsing for these. You need to watch out for some of these things, and I'm trying to point them out as best as I can. You there, bud? Alright, I'll just wait. Okay, you're here? Alright, I'm gonna show you this real quick. This is what I'm talking about when you need to watch out for pre-builds that use one stick of memory. I absolutely, under no circumstances, recommend that you get a build that has this as a factor. So you see, I don't know how well you can see this, but you see this line right here? This is a stick of memory. Now notice how there's 1, 2, 3, 4 slots for memory, and they are using 1. And these colors are actually channels that the memory is supposed to run to, as far as the way the motherboard communicates with all other components. And memory is a huge factor of that. So if your motherboard is dual channel memory, meaning it has an A channel and a B channel, so the gray would, in this case with this motherboard, it looks like the gray is the primary channel and then the black would be the secondary, which you can run dual memory if the motherboard supports it. But this pre-build, you buy this pre-build, it comes to your house, you get 1 stick of memory. 1. Meaning, not only is your PC not running what it should be with this motherboard, because it indicates that it clearly needs 2 sticks of memory because the colorways, so it's missing this one right here. It's quite sad to see that take place, but just watch out for that, Chase. I can't stress that enough. Watch out when you're getting pre-builds like that, because that's another way they cut costs, is they literally take a stick of memory from from your PC. As insane as that sounds, they actually do. And I don't agree with it. I don't think it's fair to the consumer, but that's how they cut cost in corners for, you know, the price point, unfortunately. Which I don't agree with the price point with this at all. It's a AMD Radeon RX 570. And what CPU are you using? A Ryzen 3? Yeah, no, get out of here with that price point, dude. Absolutely, no way. That is way overpriced. The graphics card is decent, but absolutely not. There's no way I can recommend that. Oh, I do not like that case. That case is a death trap for heat. Let's see here. Yeah, Chase, I'm gonna need to be honest. I'm gonna need to do more research when it comes to lower end hardware, especially for you, because I know you're not really familiar with like performance optimization and stuff like that, so I'm trying to give you the best out of the box experience. You know, you plug it in, you set it up, and then you can just game. And I don't really have any recommendations right now for what I'm seeing as far as the price target that you want to hit. I would just need to look a lot more. No liquid cooling. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. What do they want for it? Oh. Okay. See all buying options, I guess. $775. Yep, more information for me. Dedicated graphics. An item from your wish list is now on sale. Well, thank you, Steam. I appreciate that. Yeah. Chase, I'm gonna have to do more. I need more information personally for me, just to give you the information that you need confidently. Like, cause I can recommend you stuff all day long, but at the end of the day, they're just it's literally just techno babble at that point. There's so many factors that go into choosing a PC, let alone a pre-build. And for me personally, I'm not gonna lie, it took me a while to figure out what I wanted. And then I found this case, and I was like, okay, I want that. How do I get that? And unfortunately, the answer was a pre-build at the time. I wasn't able to buy the case outright. But we're here now, so, and I love it. I love that case. It's such a unique piece. 775. I mean, it claims you can play Flight Simulator on it, and that's pretty impressive considering Flight Simulator is like one of a GTX 760. 16 gigabytes, okay. That's another thing you need to pay attention to is storage. Especially when you get your PC, I would highly recommend opening up your file explorer and learning where your OS is stored. And OS is your operating software, basically, your version of Windows. That's what runs like all your desktop and stuff. In your Windows Home and stuff like that. Your OS is just referred to as that. Look, gaming desktop PC, game power, Hellboy, Intel Core i7. I mean, it's got an i7. For 775, that's not terrible. What generation of i7 is it though? Does it tell me? See, I wish they gave... I wish they gave what generation of components they're using. Because I don't have a problem recommending an i7. i7 is phenomenal. But if you're gonna go like 8th gen i7, I really would just recommend downgrading that budget space for like an i5 that is like honestly 12th gen. But we're probably not going to run across that, so like, you know, even like an 8th gen i5 would probably be okay just for gaming. Black red Intel. It's got 4 cores though, not... Oh, this is the graphics card though. Okay, I need to pay attention. Jeez. Wakey turtle. Hard drive, 1 terabyte SSD plus HD. Okay. So that's how they're getting the claim of this, it looks like. So it looks like they give you 128 gigabyte SSD, which isn't terrible. It's not gonna get you very far. 1 terabyte hard disk drive. Okay, that's fine. So I wonder if they put the OS on this SSD, because traditionally that's how it's more beneficial for your OS to be stored on a faster hard drive, obviously. Just because you'll boot into Windows faster, everything will load a little bit smoother, and then you'll have like your games on your like hard disk drive. I mean, I don't have a problem with this build. It's really not a bad build, but I would definitely need to do more research before I say surefire go with this one. Because I really want to know what generation of processor they're using. Because that's kind of important with Intel. I would love to find you a 12th gen Intel pre-build. I just don't think it's gonna happen at that price point. Which kind of sucks. Because even like a 12th gen i5 is leaps and bounds better than, you know, an i5 from the 7th or 8th gen. They were pretty strong performers back then, but compatibility wise and just the way the processor would efficiently run is just different with 12th gen. Yeah, Chase, Let me do more research for you, bud. I don't feel comfortable right now recommending something in that price range. I would need to do more research. To be honest, I might even piece together a build for you, and at that price range, because I'm pretty sure it can be done. It's gonna be tough though in today's market for a piece together build. It's not impossible though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do more research, Chase. I'm sorry. I can't believe they were trying to put that in a pre-build for today's. That's disgusting. I'm pretty sure that's a 3rd gen i7. That is disgusting. I guess that's the way the market is nowadays. Yeah, I'm gonna do more research for you, Chase, before I'll definitely gather some more options for you than what was discussed today. Today was basically a conversation of introducing you to like things to look out for, important factors to consider, thermals being one of them. Thermals is absolutely huge when it comes to especially a budget build, or budget pre-build in this case. Airflow, because if you immediately restrict airflow, whether or not you have an overclock enabled on your CPU, and you don't need to worry about that. I'll explain that later, another day perhaps. But when you thermal throttle, you know, your CPU, it has a lot of heat trapped into it. It'll automatically drop your core frequency, and that's basically just performance that you're losing at that point. So you can have a badass graphics card in this pre-build, but if you thermal throttle, your graphics card is gonna drop its clock speed, your CPU is gonna drop its clock speed, and after that you're basically just losing performance that you paid for, just because of the case you had to choose from. So I think what I'm gonna do, Chase, for you is I'm gonna do some more research for your budget point. I'm gonna definitely look into more AMD stuff, because I feel like that'd be more your target, especially at your budget. I think you can get a lot more bang for your buck out of that way. But I'm gonna do that for you. All right, bud. But right now I'm going to end the stream, guys. Appreciate you all for tuning in, hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed a little bit of an odd experience today. I definitely need to add a button for this smoother transition between my face cam and my desktop display, but we'll do that later for you guys. Oh yeah, before I go though, Chase, did you earn any turtle tokens? Like you should see at the, if you type exclamation point TT, it'll take you to a page where you can view how many turtle tokens you have. Did it work? Did you set it up properly? I know it's a bit of an annoying experience right now. I'm trying to find a better way to do it. It's pretty streamlined once it's set up though. But unfortunately, every individual person has to set it up before they can start earning them. They don't just pop in and then just start earning them. You actually have to set it up for some reason. Yeah, I understand, Chase. It's a new experience for you, and hopefully you're excited for it, because it really is an exciting experience to just even start thinking about the components and things. At least to me, it is. I'm definitely gonna look more into it for you though. Just because I'm really not familiar with modern pre-builds. Like, I was familiar with pre-builds for a while, and then I kind of got out of it, just because I ended up having to basically piece together my build. But I appreciate you for tuning in, appreciate you for following. You are now a terrific turtle, even though, I mean, essentially you were a terrific turtle for even coming here, but you're officially a terrific turtle now, so congratulations on that. As far as everyone else, hope you all enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the content. Hit that follow button. Follow me on Twitter at A9Theme to get exclusive access to my turtle trailers. Basically, every time I go live, I put together a little 30-second. Well, I try and shoot for 30 seconds. I always go over it though. I always do like a 30-second video clip of like my turtles and interacting in some way with my setup. Kind of fun. I enjoy it, and I hope you guys do too. Without further ado, that'll be it for the stream, guys. We'll catch you terrific turtles later. Bye now. As the music drops. Wow. What a great exit scene. Oh man. We really blew that one, didn't we, chat? Okay, we'll catch you guys later.